see, does that hide for over here too? That's... Yeah, it does hide for over here. Alright, how's that? That's... Alright, cool. Just gonna have to check chat occasionally when I can. Or hey, maybe I can have it up on my phone, perhaps. There we go. Let me just move my charger over. I just got some cramps in my arm just now. Ah. Let's see here. You might hear that a lot. Hang on. I gotta get a new cord for my charger. Yeah, that's how I get everything situated. We'll be all good. Alright. Let's try that. Oh. There we go. Damn it. Okay. Now I shouldn't be distracted as much now. time completely. Okay. So yeah, this is the current abyss in the Halo right now. These are our portal walls that we have set up. We were experimenting with a possible idea where maybe there'll be a little side room that leads into a Bradley lift here. So if I do this, go in play state here. You can see it goes up here. But we might just scrap this entirely. Like this side room here. Because we have things like this that we're setting up. So we got like portals that we're experimenting, like stack portals. Alright. Cool thing about these is that you can like shoot like projectiles through them. Like so. It works for grenades too. Pretty cool. And then we have like another one set up over here. This leads out here. We might change the location of this. Or not this one, because I like this spot here, but I don't know, I'm not feeling this right on the left side here. Like, I might be down for still having this portal, like, right here, perhaps, but, like, I don't know about on the left side. So, yeah, that's something we're gonna, like, experiment with. Get the energy sword on bridge. And, yep. The current goal right now is I'm gonna be making this platform here, this little building top here. So let me just go ahead and move over there. Oh, also I have it set to so how you remove move speed? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I wanted the move speed to be slow in Splitgate. Yeah, I have Splitgate set to 30 FPS right now because of for obvious reasons. Don't want to overload my stream here, you know. Alright, so first thing first, I want to scale this bridge here. Because we made a placeholder bridge. Yeah, I'd say it's like a 2.5. Scale here, it seems fine to 5. So the thing with Halo, yo, stop Warp Sonic. Do you make some stack portals to SS certain places? Yeah, let me go ahead and show you some more stack portals right now. So we got 2 position right now. So, well, first off, I got entered the play state in Halo Infinite. So we have 2 stack portals set up right now. We have one right here, which we're probably gonna change in the future. But basically, it's right in the center of this ramp here. It leads into this room here for Abyss. Cool thing about Halo, so you could throw like projectiles through it. It'll come out the other way, and like you could shoot like rockets through it too. So like the other static portal we have, which is right here. Yeah, check this out. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we figure out how we want to make the portal effects. Right now, this looks pretty fucking clean, I think. Gets kind of like makes it kind of look like a portal skin, sort of. Right? And you got the outlines, yellow, and then yellow lighting. And when you get close to it, it gets like very bright. Look. So it's like an interesting like transition. So yeah, you'll see that with the blue one too. You can map up this, by the way. It's pretty tricky from here. But we nailed it. Additionally, you can just do it from the ramp here. But like, let's say like I want to try to like do like a flank here. Ugh, there you go. I made it up here. Yeah, surprisingly, the Halo Infinite movement has been pretty smooth for Abyss. This side area, we were experimenting probably in the side area here earlier, but we'll probably end up scrapping this. But basically, the main purpose of this side area is just the gravity lift right here. Trying to see up here. So yeah, I don't know how we feel about this. Might be something we end up scrapping. The lift is amazing, yeah. But yeah, we'll see how it feels. I do have some ideas what I'm gonna do for some portal launches. So I haven't made it in Halo Infinite yet, or me and Koma haven't made it yet. Because this has been a group effort, me and Koma here. These portal walls on my Splitgate screen here. These ones. So one right there and one right here. I'm thinking about we just turn these angled portal walls into gravity lifts. So when you go to them, it'll like launch you out like a, you know. So like this one will like launch you like probably on top of this bridge here. And then this one will launch you through the keyhole, I was thinking. Like this will go all the way to the keyhole. And we don't plan to have this bottom portal into Halo Infinite, so. Dude, do I suck? How you get up there normally? Yeah. It's been a while. I'm also on mouse and key. Maybe you just gotta angle yourself a bit. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I plan to have like a portal, like a gravity lift that launches you through the keyhole. Once we have that set up and made. But yeah, not all portal walls are gonna get used, so we're just gonna stick with the static portals. Someone did make scripting happen for hang on a second, let me lower my music a bit. It's probably a little bit loud, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, someone did make scripting for the portals in Halo Infinite, right? So someone made Sol Stadium in Halo Infinite, and with it they made a scripting with it where if you ping oh wait, hang on. I think it's in this place stuff. Yeah, if you ping a wall. How are you pinging? Oh yeah, D-pad up. Yeah, if you ping a wall, then it creates like teleporters. So you're able to just like go through like that. And then they had it set up where like if you use like your equipment, then like it closes your portals. But I thought that was pretty cool when me and Pelmo was testing that. trying to get in contact with the creator of that scripting. See if maybe we can have that imported to our Abyss creation. Then maybe people can make like portals freely for our Abyss. But yeah, it's a bit weird on controller though, because it's D-pad up to do the pings. So it's a little awkward. Yeah, that would make you go on a portal. I would just load up the map and show you, but it takes me forever to load up a Forge map in Halo Infinite, so we could maybe just show that off some other day. Yeah, the big room is basically done. And we basically finished this area up too. I'm not sure if that's the exact portal location that we have planned. It looks like we do. Yeah. Alright. On to business. So what I wanted to do was that we were doing measurements. So this bridge here. So Z is 5, so that should be like 30. Everything is times 6 for scaling, by the way, from Halo. For Splitgate to Halo. So like 2.5 times 6. Hang on. I don't really have a calculator pull up for this. So I don't have to do math in my head as much when we're doing scaling stuff. Okay, so 15. So we don't do even numbers in Halo Infinite because it creates some weird bugs. Hey, how's it going, Debs? Yeah, we don't scale it to even numbers in scaling for Halo Infinite because it creates like weird positioning bugs that don't match with the what is being shown. So instead of 15, we're just gonna have it set to 16. Like that's fine. And then let's go ahead and go back to Splitgate here. See how thin this is. Yeah, we'll go about like 6. Yeah, right now we have it set to... Actually, do we want to do 6? Yeah, no, we want to keep it... What if 3 will look like? Wait, no, yeah, no, let's not do 3. Let's do 4. I think that's fine. Okay. So this is the bridge. Did we might have messed up at some point? Oh wait, I think I see the issue. No. This was in the correct spot. By the way, you might see me work very slow in Halo Infinite. I am brand new to Halo's Infinite Forge. So we're basically just learning as we go here. Trying to figure out why there's a thing here. And once this is all whack. Oh, okay, I see an issue. Yeah, you see how the position says it's like AL 2.44, but it doesn't match the position for here on the objects properties. That's because it's like this is a weird like scale, and there's like some weird like translation bug for that. God damn it! Go away, bots. All right. Bot has been banned. Alright. Yeah, something doesn't seem right here. Was that something we planned in... Let me see here. No, we didn't plan it to look like that. The weird lip. So I'm trying to think here. Why does that look so odd? I feel like I might have messed it up at one point, but I'm not sure. So I don't remember it looking like this. Might help to fix this out real quick. Okay. Whatever, it's not too important right now. I'll worry about that when Kelman gets on. That is kind of confusing. Alright. What's up, Stoma? Alright, we're gonna measure this platform up here now. I am in voice chat if anyone wants to hang out, by the way. I don't care. You can also see both my screens in Discord. Okay, so yeah, it's about that, and then there's like a little like rubble corner there that we could include. All right, so this is 8. Let's test the map when you're done. Finished downloading Halo yesterday. Hey, let's fucking go. Alright. I like how you guys have, like, you guys see the little calculator on my screen. It's funny. Alright, so... So that'll be 64. 64 by 30. Okay. Yeah, we almost had it. 64 this way, and then 30 this way. So we probably have it like a little bit towards like this way maybe. So yeah, I'll make adjustments for that. You also want to test this? Yeah, that'd be cool. I did have the ideas like maybe at end of one of these super customs when this map is like, you know, in a playtest state. So maybe I could try to encourage some people to try hop on Halo Infinite at the end. And then we could like, you know, monkey around then. Alright, let's see if this is still doable here. Oof. Okay, that might not be doable anymore. Yeah, I think what we'll end up doing... I might just do it like this. Yeah. Because if you do it like that, then this platform will become unmountable from here. Yeah. It's a trick jump too, so it's gonna be a bit tricky. It's not gonna be free. Because if you do it too early... Well, that's submantle. But if you do it too early, you have a possible chance to fall down. And we have this that we're probably gonna keep here. Because this will allow us to basically do like something like this. Hop over the bottom platform. So, that'll be cool. Actually, we might not even need this. Let me check something. I'm gonna go ahead and... Let's see, let's go ahead and delete this layer. And what we're gonna do is duplicate that. Well, I don't want to duplicate it like that. There we go. Alright. Then we would drag this down. Make it the same elevation as here. Let's see, did I do that right? So duplicate this. Nah, so need this raised up a bit. Okay. Then we can delete this. Alright. So I want to see if we can just do this. That's what I want to do. Yeah. Good work. We still might want to keep like a little edge here, I would think, though. I just don't know if we want to make like this big. Oops. I keep forgetting I don't have Jetpack in Halo. I want this Halo game anyways. Okay. So what if I experiment making this platform? Make it a little bit thinner. We'll make it 6. Go ahead and copy this. Oh yeah, scaling in this game is pretty weird. You guys ready for this shit?
Hello there.
It scared me. It spooked me. You keep your map ideas restricted too. That's fair enough, man. Okay, so we're gonna scale it like this. Okay. Beautiful. Oops. Where did I go? Okay. I was thinking maybe we could do something like that. Perhaps. And you can like hop around and like this too. You can still make that jump. Yeah, I think including this in will bring this area, give this area more accessibility. So I think having a lip there is still nice to have. Yeah, this was also 6, but we just give this area a bit more space in case we end up doing something over here. Normally there's a BR spawn here, but I don't know if we want to keep a BR spawn here. Do I think it's better than compared to Splitgate 1? It's harder to learn. It's more simple in Splitgate and straight to the point. Like you can learn Splitgate's map career much easier. Like for instance, when I was scaling this object, right? When I was changing the scale, I have to hold right trigger and left trigger, and while holding both buttons, I gotta hit A, so then I can change one of these nodes that I want to resize. and then when I have one of these nodes selected, I have to hit A again, and then I go left trigger, right trigger, and then I can start resizing by moving the stick while holding left trigger and right trigger. It's like, well, this is complicated, man. But yeah. You can also do it like this, right? Like you can resize it. Like through this menu here. Well, this is the move menu, the position. Transform, I think it's what we want. Actually no, transform's the color? Object mode maybe? Yeah, I think it's object mode. So like I could resize it through here too if I wanted, but and you can manually enter it like with the keyboard, as you can see. So you can still have Coleman knows a lot more about this map builder, so I'm just gonna do what I can while he's away. Yeah, we see this platform is a bit different, I think, compared to up here. Okay, is this where the yeah. So it's like it's like 6 tiles away. I might scooch this in a bit farther in, because I did push this out a bit more. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so we're just trying to find the surface, this area here right now. Let's not include the rebel for now. Let's try it this way. We could probably make this a bit bigger. Probably 7.5 here. Yeah, so we go 7.5. .5 by 6, so 36, and then 40 45. We'll even that out probably to like 46. Is that correct? Yeah, that seems accurate. Alright, and then... So for the height here... We want it at 760. I feel like I did something wrong. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you that it's the opposite way. It's probably like this. Yeah, okay. It's more like that. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah, it's like pushing a little bit more that way. Can't see a thing. Yeah, I think that will do. And then we'll go ahead and drop this back down to 760. Alright. Can we still make this jump? Perfect, we can. Can we still do this? Yeah, we can. Let's go. Alright. Let's go ahead and keep that there. I'm gonna remove this. I gotta know where this portal is gonna be at from here. Let's go ahead and scale this too. Find out where the pillar meets here. Yeah, we can do it like that. So that'll be 18. And then 1.5 times 6. 10.5. We'll probably do like a even 10. Okay, so our very first portal wall for the day. Oh, this is a, let me see here. These are the slightly bigger ones, aren't they? No, they're not. Okay, I thought maybe they were. I think they're all the same size here, right? Yeah, they're all the same size. Okay. Actually, we do kind of have that lip, right? Was that measuring from the lip? No, I wasn't. Doesn't seem right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change this to a, let's see, let's change it to an 8. Oh, wasn't meant to grab that. Oh, I was changing the position, wasn't I? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's change this to 8. Portal like right there, because the reason why we want to do that is there's supposed to be like a frame here, right? So I just want to make sure we have enough space for that. Yeah. I want you guys to think I'm gonna have a portal over here, so let's just do that for now. Actually, no, that's kind of like, that's kind of bleeding my eyes right now. So I need a little bit of space here because of the framework here. It's right there, should do. And then pillar doesn't have to be a Zac. Let's go ahead and duplicate that. Let's see here. me do the scaling here again. Yeah, we'll go with this. Just doing some slight modifications here. Deviate from... So we have to like change things a little bit here if we want to make this like, you know, be able to go back and forth like this, right? So we got do some changes for the scaling for this part here. But this should be like on the edge here. You know what? This is supposed to be like this. Yeah. Let me measure this floor again. So I got this here. All right. So I don't know if X and I don't know if the stuff is the same. Yeah, no, 'cause Z is our Y in Splitgate right now. Maybe I had it right this way? Yeah, let me see something. Yeah, it's not a rectangle this way, right? It's oh, I increase movement speed. Oh, left shift. Okay. Oh, it is like this. Okay, good to know. So I was trying to figure out, it's like, why is it like that? Or like all the angles are like whack. Okay, so that makes sense, because then like there should be plenty of space included over there then. So once I get everything situated right. Okay, so Yeah, we want it like that. Mm-hmm. So that, in that case, this needs to get moved over. And then the door frame is gonna be around here. And I think I remember making this like freakishly huge when we didn't need to. What's it? Yeah. Huh. Let's go like this. Okay, so actually we'll make this like 20. So this is supposed to connect to that. Yeah, perfect. So we'll do that. And since this is a pillar, we want it to go like right here. Okay. I don't know how big we're gonna make this. Yeah, let's just make it like huge. Let's go like 50 or something. And move this away. Ah, it's not gonna be able to be reachable now. Let's see. We don't need this anymore. Let's go ahead and move this down. So we gotta see this portal in Splitgate. So, like our Splitgate window, we gotta see this in Halo Infinite through this hole. So we gotta make sure that's visible. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a tip-to-tip block, so I know what the distance is supposed to be here. For the whole movement setup, I'll have to like keep tweaking until I get it to my liking here. So yeah, that'll be basic tip to tip. Okay, so it is 21. We'll probably make it 22. We'll make it like 20 by 22. What's that? And then, oops, come on. I'm trying to select Splitgate here. Trying to think which side is smaller. Okay, so this side is smaller. All right. I can't get this. Why is that being like that right now? You could see it says 47.01 here. I don't know why it does that, but whatever. I think it's just a weird visual bug. Oops. Damn it. It's sad that you can't go that way now. I might have to tweak some things. Alright, how about this? Nope, not quite. I mean, what we could do... So this is our platform scaling. Let's move it this way then. I could just go ahead and even this out in the center, maybe. I have no clue where I'm moving. Hope I didn't move anything too important. It looks like we're fine. I just want to move this. Have it lined up here. There we go. So like, I'm trying to think. Is it like lined up? Splitgate 1? Yeah, it is. Okay, so what we could do, because this is added in, right? We can add in a thing ourselves. We can just add a little thing here for chance. Question is, will that be enough to get over there? Yeah. Well, at this point, I kind of wanted to make this... Actually, I don't know. How can we make this look good? Yeah, you can do that. Oh, I just realized this is not the proper height. Our height got messed up at some point. Is this the same for scaling? Let's make it 7. Gotta make this wider. Oops. Whoa! What am I doing here? There we go. Let's fix. You can do that. That's cool. Can't do that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and add one of these here. Can't quite make that. That's fine. It's supposed to be a one-way. I think what we'll do. Want to round these out here. Okay. This will be like around here. This will be the doorway here. .5 times 6. That would be 15, right? So I'll make this 16. That looks like it'll be perfect for the frame. next up, I'm making this flat part here. Let's try to do like door to door, I'm thinking. And do we want to do door to door? Maybe not. Let's try like. Try portal wall to portal wall. Okay, yeah, that's good. Like 13.5 maybe. Yeah, perfect. That's what I want. Alright, calculated time. $81. We'll probably do about 80. $55. We'll do like 56. 80 by 56. That's what we want. And then basically is around that. Okay, it's just like a 1.5 before it dips. Let's make these like 10 for now. So I didn't do the calculations yet. Where'd it go? Okay. I don't know where my block went. Let's try this again. Hello? Oh, I have multiple things selected right now. I was like, what is happening? Whatever it is I was doing, I don't see it creating anything weird anywhere, so... I think we're fine? Okay. So anyways, I started blasting. $21, it's probably 20. $9. It's probably like 20 by 10. Oh, is this the block that I made earlier? No, it's not. You make it 10 this way. that seems fine. It's about like right here. So this is like the scale of a ramp here that I matched out. So we'll just go with even 22 for that, and then 36. Oops. .2, okay. Slightly off. Always move this over. You are not supposed to be here. Oh, I found those blocks I was looking for earlier. I was like, what the heck? Okay. What's your story? You're by yourself over here. Delete you. So, elevation definitely seems whack somewhere. This is even with this, right? Because, like, elevations are slightly off for scaling, but I don't think it's a big deal. There's just barely any differences. Yeah, so that's the same height. Oh, it's a ramp. That makes sense. Okay. I was like, why is it like that? Now I understand why. Can I hide the calculator? Okay, there we go. Calculator, go away. Alright. Alright, so yeah, we'll make it 8. I think 8's fine. It's like a small little ramp. Like right here. Barely changes elevation, like L. Oops, I don't want to do that. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on?
Making some progress on the beasts. It's your favorite soundboard.
Hmm.
Bruh.
Ugh.
This thing is so fucking stingy. Okay. This is nothing but a wall this way, right? Yeah. It's a wall.
Who would have known?
Yeah, so I think 8's fine. So let's shrink this down a bit. Yeah, I didn't get much done yet. So basically what I did was I started mapping out this bottom part here. And I was basically just trying to map out the flooring connecting over here. And then, so this is still, you can still do this. So I made slight changes here, like I did like a little lip here. So you can be able to go back and forth still here. Open this area a little bit out, and then I add this thing. I don't know why I could see through this right now. Something maybe I'll look at later. And then, yeah, these. It's basically just like give these platforms little triangle corners. And this should be centered. Yeah, that's okay. I made some slight adjustments on the top platform here. So basically I scooch it out a little bit more this way. So you can still do this jump. So I figured out the scaling and everything. But then it's like, wait, but now you can't make the jump. So then I just scooch it over a little bit more so you can still make the jump. Probably still do something like. Actually, I don't know. Oh yeah, I accidentally duplicate some pieces and move them like somewhere. I think I deleted them all, but if not, there might be like some hidden pieces floating about somewhere. I'm like, where'd it go?
We'll come across them when we come across them, I guess.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if we want to do a Forerunner door here for the Rebel door. You got anything in mind for like a Rebel door?
You can always try to integrate some natural structure into it or something.
So I could do this for like a placeholder, but
Let me load in and throw something there for placeholder then.
all right. Yeah, you can see this. You can see this portal wall from the hole. It's like Splitgate. I think this is like 5. It's 9. So I probably want this to be at least a. Let's go with 8.
I think that'll do for now. Just placeholder it, but you can always make this like something else down here or something.
Let's see, how wide is this? 30. I know it's 36. Okay, so that's right. There is like one of these doors again, but it's like broken down.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I got everything set up with face cam, virtual camera,
Yeah.
show on my screen, all of that. Hey, I'm streaming this on Twitch.
Yeah, I see that.
Somehow I'm not losing any frames. Oh yeah, I guess you can make it wide like that.
I need the context of where the actual frame door is. So you can make it wide like that for the time being. There's another wall here, and then this stairs that go up. And there's supposed to be a bridge up top, right?
Yeah, there's supposed to be another bridge on top of this bridge, I believe. Question is it like... Okay, so it's flattened.
Yeah, it's not angled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty thin.
Probably put like a thin doorway above this.
Thin door? Yeah,
No,
that one.
like the normal door, yeah. Yeah, like way above that. I don't know where this came from. Was this your block?
Hang on. Yeah, I was messing, getting the,
I could just work on the scaling and you could just like do the blocks again like we did yesterday. Okay, I'm trying to think, how far do we made that platform out here? Right, we made it to like the end of that door. Okay.
I shrunk it down a little bit because it kind of needed it. But I'm not sure if that's... Oh, well, the platform does come out a little bit, doesn't it?
Let me make this platform first.
Yeah, make that little one.
Slightly bigger than this, but be good enough. And then so that is so the distance towards the bridge is like 9. Probably make it 8. And then it's like 33.
Right now it's 36.
I mean, if we had this platform 36, then just make it 36.
Yeah, then I'll be fine then.
Yeah. Oh, we actually don't have the door frame here. So I guess you technically gotta make it a bit bigger then.
I mean, I can just...
Yeah, I guess we don't have a door frame here yet.
Here, I can just copy this across.
Yeah. Break that down. Let's see. I don't need this thing. Actually, hold on. I might still need to scooch that down. Yeah, I think I'll make this go all the way where the door frame is. Like through it. Like right here.
Yeah, what's that number?
That is an 8. So that is a 48. Probably make the width 8. So 8 by 48.
Does
Probably do something like this.
wall there? What does this corner look like in Splitgate?
Nothing.
Okay, so it's just like a little edge. Alright.
Okay, so scalings are a little bit off here. I did something wrong then. I know.
Can you remeasure this platform up here again?
Well, this. Which one?
This one in here. Remeasure that. Real quick,
Oh, this one?
because- Yeah, that one's throwing me off a little bit. Looks like nothing here is lining up correctly. Unless it's supposed to be like that, but I thought it was the full width.
I'm just gonna make it go all the way out here at this point. Okay, so 7.5 times 6.
That would be
45.
46. Yeah, round it up.
So this block right here is
Mhm.
36. Wait, or is it 35? Hang on. Which one is this?
It's 35 because I'm considering
Yeah, it's
outside is already
35.
being done.
So if we're going with 36, then it needs to be like about like 11 out here then.
That's 9.
It's 9, set to 9 right now.
Yeah, but what I was worried about is like this gap here, and then how far does it come out here usually? Is it straight to the end of the door frame or straight to the end of this wall?
I mean, we also might have got this bridge wrong. Oh, that might be throwing things off a little bit. So like this bridge here, it's a little bit more flattened right here. that's like... So that should be like 9 across this platform here. Maybe make it 10. Because we can move this if we need to, because it's throwing off what's above right now. So it seems a little off right now. This triangle, it wasn't where it was supposed to be at. I was trying to basically just flush it out.
I'm trying to get this bridge lined up correctly because it just doesn't feel right. None of this feels right.
I mean, we could probably make the walls around this first. And then probably go from there. So once we get the walls to connect over this side, then maybe it'll start making more sense. I mean, the distance feels good there.
As much as I like these Forerunner doors, I have to fucking replace them. They're driving me insane.
I mean, I thought there were placeholders this entire time anyways.
I mean, they are, but the problem with them is each time you use them, they're scaled in such a weird fucking way, I can't be fucking bothered with them.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about the position for it, like what it's telling you what the position is. Because that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that was driving me nuts earlier. About this, because I haven't tried doing this. I'm just gonna start deleting shit here.
I'm gonna go ahead and widen this bridge out so it's a little bit more comfortable for Halo. Because it's pretty thin in Splitgate, and typically you're gonna fucking... portal crossed anyway, so...
Okay, so like the distance, this whole gap should be about like 6.5. So let's try and measure the like 39. Yeah, we haven't made the walls yet. But like, let's say the walls is gonna be like...
So 40 across.
Let's say the walls gonna be like right here.
Yeah, that actually checks out. Because that would be 38. So,
Yeah.
works.
So like the whole gap is good. So even though like we're having some weird issues with the bridge, we could just make the bridge slightly smaller, I feel, up here.
My question is whether or not is this door off center or are these bridges like perfectly aligned?
No, I think they should be like right on top of each other. That's why I was like, maybe we could just make the... This just looks weird right now because you're using basically different doors at the moment.
Okay, so they are right on top of each other. It's just really weird. Okay.
Yeah, it's basically... It's more like this, right? Because
What is?
the whole door frame, so the whole door frame is gonna be on top of the bridge here. You had like inside a little bit like that.
Oh. Well, I mean, even then. Why is it still 15? I thought I set it to 16.
Why don't we make a custom door real quick? Cause I'm not digging these square doors.
You can if you want.
Let me...
It's just not. I hate using the Forerunner ones because.
I know, we're gonna make them kind of similar to Forerunners.
Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna replace the rest of them to at least make them on grid.
With the doors? No, don't worry about the doors right now, because we're gonna make a custom one at the moment. That's not what I want. Where's a small flat piece? Okay, I'll copy this.
Hello, controls?
Hmm.
Why am I stuck in this block?
Oops.
Are you holding? Wait, no, you're not holding it.
No, I'm doing a thing over here.
Yeah, no, I'm just straight up stuck in a block for some reason.
No, that's the issue. Okay, where are you at?
I'm literally stuck in the block that's up top there. Like, I am literally inside the geometry. Let it go. Okay,
The
there
fuck?
we go. I don't know how I got stuck in it. It's like my no clip stopped working.
That's so weird.
Even though I have it on. Whatever, game.
Whoa, okay, dude, chill, chill. God damn it, man, I hate scaling it like this. Doing it my way. Okay. So that's gonna be like a base, right?
Use one of these instead and mimic the little arch.
Are we trying to copy the Forerunner door or the Splitgate door?
Well, since we're making our own, we might as well just copy the fucking Abyss door.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm with it. Oops, I want to duplicate. Probably like a 4, maybe.
What do you want better? Make it 3. We pull it in one, and we can make a thicker.
Question, for these objects we're doing, does it matter if that's going to be on an odd number?
On the what?
Because the base is not on the odd number, right? It's an 8, right? Well, if we make these an odd number, will it have the weird positioning values freaked out when we...
No.
Okay.
It shouldn't.
Alright.
Because one way or another, it's all on grid. And we can also do this. So we can create a prefab. So everything's all grouped together. And we don't have to worry about...
I feel like we
Don't worry.
gotta... I feel like we gotta do the framework, though. So it looks like there's pillars.
Well, it's a block out. We're not doing art here.
Alright. Fair enough. Alright, so what's how's the height matches to the old doors we had? This is the same height?
Basically be 1-to-1, maybe a little shorter, but that's fine. We can always fill the gaps.
Where do you place that? Oh, okay, it's right here.
It's over here on the bridge. Yeah.
Alright.
And again, since it's all grouped, I can just copy and replace.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah,
Why don't you remove the floor of it, actually?
Move the floor.
By the way, I noticed this is all green. Is there a way I can just like highlight it all or something? Or do I have to
It's because it's grouped. So hold X.
hold X? Okay.
Yeah, hold X. Or here, make sure you're holding onto the block.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So hold X, and there should be one all the way to the left.
Oh, I want to ungroup it.
Well, that's the only way you're going to be able to modify any blocks.
Oh, okay.
Together.
So, hold X. Oh, hold X. Yeah. Ungroup. And then ungroup that. And then for this, how you group it from here?
Basically go to ungroup it again, and there should instead be a group option at the top.
Prefab?
Yeah, that's what they call it.
There you go.
In this game.
Because I don't think we need a 4-piece for it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just gonna create little 4 pieces inside other 4s everywhere. Alright, so in that case, I think you had it like right there, right? And then I'll duplicate it over here. Alright. Did you remove the floors before you put those doors in?
This one over here that I just placed down, yes. I'll have to go back through and double check. Because some of them I considered the floors, and some of them I didn't.
Wait, what's the height of this door? Because it's slightly smaller than the Forerunner.
Yeah, I had to readjust it. Where are
Alright, why don't you... So I'm going to delete this. So when you have it over here, modify it so like it's like our straight up our preset, right? Before I start duplicating it everywhere.
Well, I've been modifying as I go. But there you go.
Right, but it makes sense as a modify one, so we can just duplicate the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh, you're already working on that one.
Yeah.
And this one, you move from there, drag across. Make it a little bit shorter. Can you on Splitgate turn around and go to the lower bridge so I can see the broken doorway? There we go. Thank you. Let's see. Can you go into a build mode and kind of get more of an aerial view of it, because I'm trying to see how far the break comes out.
Like this?
Yeah. That'll do. Thank you. I got it.
Did you replace all the default Forerunner doors? I think you did.
Should be. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess these ones up here I haven't replaced, but they're probably going to be a bit more unique up here. I'm going to have to do that here in a moment then.
Okay, so I'm gonna start figuring out everything in this interior here.
Man, this bridge just feels weird.
It'll be fine. We measure the hole. The hole is fine.
Yeah.
That's the main concern I had, because like if the hole is like, if it's like way too small or way too wide compared to Splitgate, then for sure it'll make things look very weird. Speaking of, I can delete this object. Okay. Maybe I should scale tip to tip first. Over here. Because our door ain't a Dupree, so it's kind of hard to do a scale off of that. .25 that way. This is like 55.5. Calculator, go away. Okay. Yeah, so I already have it that set to 56. feel like this arch isn't as wide as we have it. I mean, maybe it is.
Please measure it.
Okay, so if the cube is gonna be a 6, and this is gonna be like an 8, basically, so... So maybe that is right. Because so far, from what I'm noticing from this door... Okay, how about this? So I want to measure things based off the door, because it's like... It's really weird, so I'm going to measure it from the portal wall here to the ramp that we have. So like this is basically the ramp here. I don't know if it has to be like that. It's probably like more like this. Okay, I think what we could do, we could just make a portal a cube here from now. Or actually, I don't know if we want to do that or not. Yeah, well, that's it. We just make it portal cube.
Just get me an entire measurement of the cube itself. Like the whole cube.
Like including the frames and stuff.
Including all the frames.
Then we probably want to make a 1.25. Does go out a little bit more, but I think that's just maybe this frames popping out. Okay.
Are we using the small portal walls, or what are we doing?
No, you do the slightly bigger ones. .7. So the portal thing, we should meet right here. That's too wide, by the way.
Well, these are the bigger ones.
Okay, why don't we do this instead? Because I think this is just gonna confuse us later. I think what we should do, let's just do this. Because this is the actual portal that's used.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll do it like that. Yeah, I think that makes sense, and then we can just, you know, do the corners details.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe we want to do it like this. Yeah. So that way we could just do a 2x2 thing wherever. Okay. I think it's at 1.5 or a wall. Yeah. What's our normal portal walls? Like 12 by 12 or something?
Yeah.
Okay, so then we want a an 18 portal wall out here soon. But what I'm doing next is let's do it 4.
Or
Alright, so basically get a block out, right? And basically you're gonna copy the one that I'm currently holding in Splitgate. Alright, so we'll basically have, it could be 4 out, left and right. And then
in Splitgate units or in Halo units?
Halo units 4. And then to the wall, we'll see if 22 will work. I don't think that's gonna be 24, so that has me worry.
Give me a moment.
No, I'm not talking about your block, I'm talking about the floor here.
Yeah, no. Straight to the floor, or straight to the wall, that's 13.
Yeah, so move it out to 22.
That's 22.
Okay. Because...
Is the wall thin?
Yeah, according to this, that is where... So this... Hold on. So this should be 18. Yeah, according to my measurements here, this portal wall should be like right... Is this on the ground? Okay. What's going on?
Because you're on a one world snap, you need to be on a half. There you go.
Weird.
I was gonna say, is it really that wide in Splitgate? It doesn't feel that wide.
You know, I said the translation wrong here. Yeah, 3.75 times 6. Yeah, no, 22.5. And this is shorter than what we have in Splitgate. Oh wait, I know what you did wrong. So it's not as crazy. It's supposed to be from one tip of the portal to the other. So you have to make it go through this.
I mean, even then, that's still gonna be massive.
I know. But let's just get that in position so we can figure out.
So
what we
that's
need
where
to do.
it would be then.
Well, it'd be like right there.
So
And then this portal wall should be like right there.
So wait, what is the outside of this wall supposed to look like then?
Oh
In
wait,
Splitgate?
hang on. 0.75. Okay, 4.5. Well, let me make this thing real quick. Okay, sure. There we go, that's what I want. Wait, the size is weird. 22. Okay. So the portal should be right here.
Okay. So question. What does the outside of this wall look like?
It has some bumps here and there, so there's a thing right here.
So there is a slight overhang.
Let's see the average. width of this wall is. Okay, no, there should be 6. The average length of this wall should be 6. 6 tiles in Halo. So like when it gets to the our archways, 8 basically curves into 8. When it gets close to our archways here. But even then, like I still think that's gonna create some weird stuff that doesn't add up, does it?
Yeah, it really doesn't add up. That's kind of the problem here. That's what I've been looking at this entire time. Because you're making the inside bigger, which is resulting in distortions on the outside.
Making the inside bigger, what?
So you already scaled out this entire bottom floor, right?
Yeah,
So this should have been the basis for the bottom floor to begin with.
So 56 should be correct on that way. I can try to measure it the other way. Let's see if 56 divided by 6. It's probably like, well, like 9.25 in Splitgate. Wait, I think this was 9.25, right? Yeah. Okay. So I have it in Halo Infinite 76 for the other way, right? I mean, I feel like measuring the other one doesn't fucking matter right now. It's mainly the 56. But I'll go do that real quick anyways.
Wait, I got a question. Is this portal wall centered with the entire floor?
Okay,
This
12.5.
cube?
The cube is center with the archway. It's a center with the entire floor, what do you mean?
Is it centered?
Oh, in Splitgate?
Yeah.
So I basically measured this floor out to also include parts of this and yeah, I think it was just mostly that. Man. So yeah, I went center it in the floor. That's not what I'll mess around with this. So our bridge, let me see. So this bridge should match up with what's out here.
So the bridge. What do you mean? It should be even with the arch?
So this 4-piece should be like even with this. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's not.
1, 2, 3.
Should be there.
Yeah, right there. So yeah, that doesn't really do much. It's like, oh, it's just one extra space. So this floor should be correct. pretty much. Because one thing that's got changed is like, oh, it's like one more pile. So instead of 76, I guess I could just make it like 78. I'll make it a little bit wider than the because you're not gonna be able to see the stuff over here anyways. This is gonna be covered up with a wall.
Oh, even then, that doesn't solve the fucking issue we had at hand.
Yeah, no.
How wide is that halo terms, though? Let's see. Like 13. Is it 13, 13, or would it be the same on both sides?
13 by 13. About what?
Uh,
Oh,
Check
this?
Splitgate. Is it the same on both sides for this portal cube? Because if it's 13 by 13, and that's what we're gonna eventually settle on, that feels horrible. 'Cause it feels just way too claustrophobic.
I don't know where my block went, so I have to remake it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Chill game. So basically, I'm remaking the tip-to-tip portal here, right?
Yeah, remake that tip-to-tip portal, and then put it on the opposite side so we can see what the other side thinks of it.
Just gonna duplicate that. I'm gonna duplicate and keyboarding again. Oh, spawn. Previous. There we go. Doesn't seem like it's so far. Let's see. Oh, maybe it is. It's like slightly in there. Oh wait, it's not slightly. It's actually more slightly.
It's roughly the same number.
Okay, so this it's like 3.5. It's 21 away from the wall.
But other way, both of them would be rounded to 2.
But we have it this like what set to 22.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever measure?
So I would make this like 20 over here.
Did you measure the little small wall next to Arch?
Like this.
No, the other side. That one. The one that goes to the portal wall that you were just measuring to.
Oh, this? No, I haven't done that yet because I didn't want to get confused by this debris doorway. Because it's not like exactly the same as our doorway. So I didn't do that. Now, our portal is like what, like... So the portal is 12, right? And if you had 2 of these bad boys, so let's say this is 20, right? Yeah. Okay. So this thing, right? You duplicate that. Put it over here, but we're gonna slightly modify it. Or this is gonna be 20 instead of 22. So according to that, my portal wall should be right there. So for whatever reason, it's not 56. It's smaller than 56. So that will probably fix some of the issues we're having. But how did I get 56 then? So confused.
I mean, there's no telling considering how fucking weird the numbers on this map have been so far.
This is a placeholder portal here. Alright.
This is the arch moved. So if it's moved back to where it originally was centered at, it's gonna be even different. But that gives 16 by what, almost 16.
I think we just measure stuff around this portal cube first, and then we'll see if we figure out the wall afterwards.
I just said we just measure 20 from each corner, like. Yeah, I think we just measure 20 from each corner of those portals and just call it good. Like, both numbers are already there anyway.
Yeah, we can do 20, I'm fine with that. And then you can do 20, this one too, because that adds up. But that's not where all the wall is, though. So this wall, this portal wall, sticks out a little bit. See how it has like a frame, and then there's like, oh, it's like...
Which one is that? I cannot tell.
So from here, so you know how you're like, yeah, let's just make these two 20?
Mm-hmm.
So we make this also 20, from here to here. And then, but there's some space right here. We'll line up to our door.
Well, even that doesn't check out currently, does it?
So basically, I think what we do... Well, let me measure the distance here. Because I think what we're getting confused on, because I think I measure my base weird. So I think it would be better if we just measure these first. So 1.5 up to like 9. Not to mention, we're always scaling things down, scaling things up. So of course things are gonna be weird. You know?
Yeah, that's why I'm opting for going with a more unique number.
That should be like 10.
It is 10.
Okay, and then our doorway seems slightly off. I don't know how. Okay, so I think what we could do for right here, because since this is slightly off, we could make this the pre-wall slightly longer, maybe. Doesn't need to be that much longer.
I'm just gonna center the fucking cube to this room because when we center it might help answer a few things.
Well, what's the distance on this thing? Yeah, I guess you could push. I guess you could push everything back.
Because that would be center room. Yeah, that would be center room, and that like literally perfectly lines up with this portal wall here. This means this portal wall gets pushed here.
Why don't you just group everything together before you start moving stuff? That would probably make things simpler.
Well, I can already grab multiple objects anyway.
Because this is supposed to be like right here. Actually, no.
And then this lines up there. The only difference is the anticipation of that door is now a bit weird.
This should be tip to tip here. So this shouldn't be in the wall. I don't know who put that in the wall. So that's where the wall is supposed to be. How that
And that
portal
would
wall got like
mean
that?
This wall comes here then. So at this point,
Oh, what the fuck?
well, it's going to be different either or because I fucking centered the cube to the room, so. Either way, I'd much rather have it like that, so there's plenty of room all around it. If not, we can always work on the surrounding area and then fill in the hole whenever we get to it. Because right now, from
Yeah,
here,
okay,
that looks...
Yeah, this looks fine. So you know how you were a bit confused on this wall? I think it's because you kept moving this portal wall. So
No, because I moved that after rescaling this. Because this is 4, right? And this would be 2. So if you put it together, that would be 6.
well, it's supposed to be like 6 here. So what does
Right,
that look
but I
like?
was.
Yeah, okay.
But the thing is the. Well, yeah, I guess the. What is it? There is like an
It'll
arch
probably
here,
it'll
so
probably be more like this, right?
yeah, that's what I was considering that for. So what would happen is this would be 4, because the portal wall is 2,
Mm-hmm.
and then you
Overall,
just fill it in.
yeah, overall, I think we figured it out finally. Why you keep changing the wall?
Because I'm taking in consideration the portal wall's thickness too. So if that's 4 and this is 2, it adds up to 6.
I don't know, but
But
like we don't need like we could just do this for now for a placeholder, or like we just make it 6 right now.
I was gonna frame the portal with its own blocks.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Like if you're,
Again, I was adding the 2 numbers together.
like if you're already gonna go to the framing, I guess we can move it back to 4 then. All right. Okay, so now I just gotta scale this portal wall here. Well, I shouldn't ask, I might ruin the flow of it. Because, like, I was thinking, because I noticed this doesn't stick out as much compared to Splitgate. So I was thinking, like, if maybe instead of 10, we do, like, 8 here, but then it's not going to be the same distance from here to here, and then here to here, and here to this wall, so...
To be fair, in Splitgate's original version, this, like, here to here, is literally not even the same as there to there.
Yeah, I
So it
know.
doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Either way, this room, in one way or another, was just scaled in a really weird way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why we got confused, because of the weird scaling. And then...
So, like, in that case, I would just scale this down to 8. And just have it like this.
Yeah, we can, as long as we don't move anything from
Oh, no, it's
here, I
because
think
this
we're good.
block was in the fucking wall. That's why. So that would
Oh, was
actually be
it?
the correct scaling. Yeah.
Hey, look, it's 8. Nice.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah, that looks better.
that would be there.
And I haven't measured this portal wall yet. Okay.
This would be there. Yeah.
Way
So
bit of a mess,
everything...
but I think we got the scaling pretty identical now.
Portal lines up with that. That is fucking weird.
So 8 by 6 there. So portal wall should be 48.
And then the portal wall lines up flush with that. Whatever. I'm just going to the Halo style. I don't care.
I need to figure out... Let's do this.
For the sake of just having more portal space, I expanded this portal wall down here. It just looks much better now.
Okay, I need to move this 5 more. Let's do increase snap. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. Okay, yep. Okay. Oh wait, hang on a second. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me move this over then. One, two, three, 4, 5, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, yeah, that looks excelente. Alright, we can get rid of all the freaking rowers shit now. This area was a bitch to map out. I don't know why, but it was.
Yeah, but I'd much rather be it comfortable to its current game than what it is in its usual game. So yeah, this portal wall here, I expanded out. It was one of the smaller ones, but I expanded it out to make it fit too.
Oh, why expand that?
I don't know, it just looks better than having a little small wall there.
It's a bit thicker on the left side though. It's meant to be.
It is, but I mean, no matter how I scale it, it's always going to be that way.
I probably
Even
don't.
if I make it 20, it's still going to be like that. So
I like to make the portal walls more accurate to the game though.
already.
Because all of these are single portals in this area. I think this lines up with the doorway across too. That's why it's like that.
Oh, well, we should probably have that doorway then, so I know where to line it up. Oh, wait, you mean
we
this
do have a
doorway?
doorway.
Okay, I thought there was another doorway. It's not that crazy much adjustment.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's slightly off.
Oh my god, how far off?
In Splitgate,
Is it literally the position I had it?
so in Splitgate, it's slightly over to the left side of this doorway.
Yeah, so it's basically how I had it.
Okay, fair enough.
It's already said. Alright. What's next? What, stairs?
Yeah. We could work on mean, do we want to work on this stairs first or this stairs? Is either
They
that
don't
one
matter.
or
They're
this
both
one?
leading the same direction.
Yeah. I mean, I think you were working on this one, right? So might as well stick with this one for
Yeah.
now.
The width is going to be slightly weird, though.
That's fine. As long as it's similar.
Yeah.
So yeah, we won't worry too much about the width. I would say as long as it's like 16 for width. What is the current width right now? $2.5. Was it 2.5 times 6? Yeah, it's a width close to 16.
21.5? Yeah. 21.50 currently. Why is it 0.50? And wait,
21.50, what?
hang on. I can fix it.
Yeah, I just want to know the width of this. Okay, your width is, was it?
21.50.
Okay.
Because it's split.
Is that what you mean by it's weird? It's like a .50 value at the end?
I mean, realistically, it should be 20.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do this just to try and even it out then. There.
Okay.
Now it's 20.
Yeah, 16 to 22 is a bit steep.
Well, when you make stupid rooms, that's what you get.
Why are you blaming me?
I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming whoever blocked out this room because it makes no sense.
Yeah. Okay, so 4.5. Yeah, we could probably just make it. Get height. Maybe just make it even 2. So height should be 16. For the ramp here,
What is it?
16.
For height?
Yeah, and then distance is figuring that out right now. But that's a 16 for height. It should be 12. My bad. 12 is the height.
So what's the distance?
I didn't do the distance yet. The height is should be 12.
Okay.
The distance is 25.5, so Either 26 or 20. Yeah, probably 26.
Where does the bottom of the stairs even line up at? Literally to the frame of the portal, basically.
That's to the block itself, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's make this plat. Get all of these platforms mapped out. No one has said anything in my chat in a while. I keep thinking it's like, well, I hope I didn't miss any chatters. Because I haven't, occasionally I've been in the grind, I haven't been looking at my chat in a while.
Hmm.
I'll probably make it 9. Yeah, okay, that could work. Alright, this platform above the stairs is gonna be... So the edge of it, you're gonna match with the ramp we just made, right?
Right.
And then when it goes over here, it'll be 42.75. Probably just round it down to 42.
Okay.
And then to the wall here. Oh wait. No, it should be 54. So where I'm at currently in Splitgate, you make it to 54 this way.
It's like that.
And then, well, I'm currently not looking at Halo right now. And then in to the wall there is 28.5. Probably just round it down to 28. So let's see how that looks.
You said 56, 28, yeah? Like that?
Other way. So like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is this the same ramp? Or what the fuck? Nah, this one's small, short, like much shorter. the scale for this. It's so funny.
I'm watching some YouTubers and stuff play Repo.
All right, you ready for this this ramp? So
Yeah.
This will be on the other tip here. Let's probably just duplicate the one we made earlier and just modify from there. And then so the height 7.5.
So 8.
Yeah.
And then
The X is 18. Which one's X? Okay, X is the left and right, so the width. So that's 18.
okay.
And then 2.5. 15 in the distance.
So 16.
And then there should be a single portal that in between both of that. Oh, okay, you know what? I think I can see what we can do. So I think you can have this portal ramp much wider than.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, was this like 20?
20, yeah.
How does this look if we make this 20? Make that ramp 22 maybe?
20.
Yeah, there we go. That works. And then we can just do a frame this portal around. Alright. Alright, it's this small little platform. It's gonna be 18 or probably 20, because to match with the ramp. 20 width. And then distance 15, so probably 16. And then I'll go ahead and copy. Alright. Duplicate this. That's gonna be the single portal that's right there. Okay. think it's time to do the monster platform here. Let's go ahead and measure the height of this too. I mean, it should just line up to where we have our plat, but yeah. I'm the
Does it
Tad.
overhang that portal? No. It kind of does.
Does what now?
I was looking at the portal wall below it.
Alright, this distance of this plat is 76.5.
76.
And then to the back, 33.
It's a 34? No, 32.
I would maybe do 34 because our ramps is so fucking wide.
Actually, it's gonna have to be more than that. Looking at 36, which isn't bad.
Oh, why 36?
Because it's coming. Because the ramp is so wide, we have to fill in that gap.
Oh yeah, you gotta add the values, Roger.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I did it. Oopsies. Small oopsies, I can easily correct. So this portal ramp, this portal is supposed to be right there. That's where that portal is supposed to be.
I thought so. I was like, why does that feel so weird?
Yeah. I don't know why it looks shorter in Splitgate, but alright. Maybe because I'm closer in Halo? Yeah, I'm like on the ramp. Also, our ramp in Halo is wider. I think these are... How long you made these slightly bigger? 4 walls, 15? Okay, so that still does the math. Why the fuck does it go way over here? Oh. Let's see what I did.
Oh, fuck. Put a blue number on top of a fucking blue wall does not help.
Blue number on top of blue wall. What the heck is that sound? Someone cutting grass or something outside?
It's like a chainsaw.
You hear it too?
Yeah, I can just barely hear it.
It's like, what the fuck am I hearing, man? Alright. Wowza. Look at that, you're even got your arch place here.
At least it's placeholder. I don't know if that's the correct space or not, but
So I see a slight issue here.
yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. How do I... Oh, okay, maybe that'll be fine. So I was thinking like, dude, it looks so much higher up the ramp. I know we don't have the platform underneath it yet, but I was like, dude, that looks so much higher up in Halo. I mean, no, it's like higher up in Splitgate, I mean. Yeah, let's do the stair real quick. So I wanna see something about the stair.
Like
Yeah, I don't know what the
10 units.
I don't know what the deal with that sound out there. There's nothing I can do. My neighbors are doing something. I'm sure it'll go away on its own over time. I'm not about to go like, hey yo, shut the fuck up. Right. So width is 18.
For what? Length?
The width, so left and right of the ramp.
Oh yeah, it's already 18 then.
Okay.
I've already set it down. Yeah, that checks out.
10.5 for the height.
Yeah, I rounded it out to 10.
Does it match your floor?
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright. And then the distance is 21. Probably make it
21.
22.
Or 20, whichever one.
Whichever one you think looks better.
I think 22 does look better.
And we even need to worry about the platform in between. Let's have it fill up.
Already filled in.
Yeah, and then the basically a portal wall in the center of
Right here.
where is my controls game? There we go. Yeah. Oh shit, that sounds big. Oh no, we're dying. Yeah, it's about center. I don't think you're gonna be able to get perfectly center. I mean, I could, but then I'll have to play in a weird positioning. Did I make this go high enough? I did not. There we go.
There.
Holy shit, they all are small in this game made. Wow. For this platform here, you could probably copy it, put it over here. Let's make it thin.
Wait, what platform?
Oh wait a second. I know something unusual.
Do I need to thin that out more?
So you see how we got our wall here?
Yeah. Do we need to pull that wall forward or something?
Somehow this is supposed to be over this. Oh, did this platform get moved at some point?
No, at least I don't think so. Unless you moved it again. Because I know you said you adjusted it or something.
Okay, so I think an easy fix is that we just make this shorter. Let me remeasure this. I don't need to know the positioning so much, because I like the position where it's at right now. So then it makes us, you can mantle to rockets.
We can always make overhangs or whatever.
Okay, so yeah, let's say that's like... Eight by 6, so that's 48. Okay, so what do we have it right now? 64? Okay. I don't know how I got like that. Okay, so what... Yeah, so... Okay, I see. So basically all this shit here, you gotta push it over here. Because it's supposed to be flat with this archway you made right here, right? So the wall's here, the portal, stairs, boom. And that's, it's gonna be like a flat wall right here, right above our doorway.
That's the case. Take all of this.
So I guess like the Forerunner door is just too tall right now.
I'll just get rid of it. should do it.
What's this thing?
Oh, it was for the back of this portal wall. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So mantle that, so.
It's supposed to be here. Or well, I think it's supposed to be the wall here. Because it was adjusted.
Wherever that block is, I don't think you need. You can get rid of it. Might have been a measurement for something earlier. I don't know.
It's a little bit. I think I'm gonna go through the usual broken wall thing. So yeah, that needs to be moved.
Okay. I believe this was a jetpack jump, wasn't it? Yeah. These portal walls are 16 height. Wait. No, it's not 16 height. It's bigger than that. It's 6, 12, 24. Yeah, 24 height. What was the height of this portal? So I remember thinking this would look odd before. Yeah, that should be 24 too. Okay, so if I did this portal right, yeah. Let's just move this over. Oh, you already did the thing. Well, you can move the other to the other side here. So this one basically lines up with this. Probably just give it a 2-tile gap away from this. And I'll do probably the same over here. I got it. Got any music requests for me? Because I am getting kind of sick of listening to Splitgate music on loop. Like you maybe got like a big playlist you can send me your way or something.
I can check. Got my liked songs on Spotify. Unless you want one of my fucking YouTube mixes.
Yeah, YouTube mixes are fine. I don't do Spotify. I don't like the hassle of opening up the app. Not to mention I don't have premium, so there's gonna be ads on Spotify.
It's kind of first like 20 songs are like the same fucking.
Okay, well, while you do that, I'm gonna figure out the platform here.
Oh, Starset's still doing music.
Is there a budget limit in anyone from that? I assume it doesn't tell you the object limit itself, right?
Yeah.
I could probably so on like try to optimize stuff, I imagine. So if I do this,
I can't really share my YouTube mixes.
why not? Private?
Huh?
So YouTube mixes private or something?
Yeah, when YouTube makes you a mix, it just limits it to where you can't share it. It's like personal. Part of your personal algorithm.
I'll figure something in a bit here. Alright, so this platform, it's gonna be 54. Let me check if this is centered real quick with the archway. Yeah, it's centered with the archway. Okay. So yeah,
That name. The name of the map's already revealed. The new one.
Oh really? Is it core
It's
sector?
literally. No, it's literally just called Core.
Oh, interesting.
But they literally in the video they literally almost call it Neon Sector to kind of nod at it.
So they drop in their video for it?
Yeah. What is it? Core, but it.
I mean, I still plan to make a video later about map stuff in general, but I was gonna have that like be like the big review at the start, or like, I think it's gonna be core sector.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did thought core sector would be a weird name. I do like core. I think they're just gonna have all the map names be one word.
No, it keeps
So
it simple.
yeah, so in the future, like if we're brainstorming and like trying to break things down for the name of the maps, I think wherever we think it is, remove a word, boom.
Yeah, pretty much.
But
Yeah, it's kind of how map names have always been, unless you're playing Call of Duty, and then you get shit like Shoot House.
okay. So I need you to create an object here. Well, I mean, no one's got a block out.
Finish this real quick.
Oh, no.
I need a block, you said?
Yep. So this is going to be covering the archway you made out here. Right? And you want to center it with the archway. And then, so it's going to be 54. So let me know once you get that.
Yep.
Alright. And then for the distance, it's going to be 30.
Does it include under the door?
Yeah, it includes under the door. And then on the tips here, there'll be singular portals, which are six away. Okay. Alright. And then basically just got like a bridge. We don't have to worry about scale too much. Although so basically there should be a let's see this. Actually, let me get rid of this. And what I'll duplicate this bridge instead. So this archway should be lining up to what we have here. So we just gotta figure out what is the error we have here.
I would say just pull this over.
Let's move the archway over.
No, pull the platform over. Like that.
What
Not a heavy
darnation did you
change.
do?
I just pulled this over, fixed the portal wall, and then lined up the...
Oh, you made this longer?
Yeah,
Okay,
all I did.
yeah. Yeah, that works. I don't think really anyone's gonna notice the difference here. Do you? By the way, I don't know what caused... Oh, maybe I fixed it at some point, or maybe you did, I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, it might have been when you added the new doors. don't know why we got the walls 9 there. I'm not gonna worry about the walls right now. Alright, so we got these connected. There's a weird wall here. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, you removed it.
Wider than I thought it was. It's fine, I'm gonna get it.
.5. Yeah, it's slightly smaller in these portal walls. I'm gonna use this cube for measurements. .21. We haven't been rounding with portal walls, by the way, so just keep it 21.
Keep what, 21?
The portal wall that you're at right here. 0.1 height.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've been checking some of our portal walls. Some of them are 15. Some of them are 15. Some are 12. Some are 18.
Well, every other tall one is 24. 18.
So the 15s are like the ones that are in between, like 1.25 portal scaling and Splitgate. And then like a 25 would be 1.75.
What's the entire width of that wall?
This wall?
Yes. Does it just double up on the portal wall?
Well, for starters, there's like a little like pillar like wall on this side. That is gonna be six times 0.5 will be 3, so probably do like a 2 here.
32.
And then the distance apart from that, it's like a 6, so 6 away of the wall. So that's gonna be our little pillar wall there. And then like over here, which is basically, yeah, you put it like right here too. Like the 6 on the edge. And then the width across that and this. Make this bigger. That's good enough. .28.5. How does that look?
To 28.5?
Yeah, from left to right. For the back part. I might overscale it slightly. So I might undershoot it down values.
If that's the case, I'm just gonna leave it as is then, because it looks, to me, it looks better this way. Because we'll also have that little overhang that's to the right as well, that it kind of has. Stop doing that. Okay.
Are you telling me to stop doing something?
No, my fucking scaling thing's
Okay.
tweaking out.
Did you add a little corner thing into this? I don't know if you did. I got that. I guess my family's doing something in the house. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, no, I can hear the banging.
Sounds like, oh, you know what? They might be making that wall that they said we were gonna be doing. So basically, I think they're doing some home improvement shit in the house.
Oh.
I had no clue that was gonna be today. Otherwise, maybe I wouldn't have tried to attempt to stream. It's not too loud, is it? For you?
I mean, I can hear it on Discord. I don't know how loud it is on stream.
It's probably gonna be somewhere on stream. This scaling from the assets does not work sometimes. Like, it doesn't let me grow it any bigger. Like, I don't know why it does that.
It's because you gotta, like, reset the gizmo. So just let go of your triggers and then try again. That's what I do.
How long is... Oh, I guess it kind of, like, curves out to the door, the arch itself. You know what, we're gonna make that longer then. We also made this platform a bit longer too, if I recall. It's probably like 14 maybe. Yeah, I think 14's fine. Okay, so the last pieces we gotta make. The bridge that goes over there. The ramp that goes up here, and the platform that's like up here. And I think that's basically it for the flooring. So we're going back to this room here. I think we should start from this platform. So we're gonna work on this very small stair here. There's like rebel BS here.
Uh-huh.
So I'll make it 12 with the width for the stairs.
Funny enough, that's what I already had.
$15 for distance and 6 for height.
6 for height?
Well, maybe it might be a bit. Yeah, actually, it's gonna be a bit taller than 6.
Okay, I was like, fuck, that doesn't check out. I already have 16. Feels steep, which is weird. Is it steep in Splitgate?
Do like 8 for height, maybe.
Oh, if I do 8, then it's not gonna line up. At least with that doorway. Because I have a placeholder block that's telling me where it's at.
Oh, okay. So where is this at right now for height?
10.
10? I mean, if it works, it works. I guess we can make it 10. Unless it, like, ramps upward somewhere. Doesn't seem like it. It's flat here.
That's why I was concerned.
Alright. So I'll make this platform first. I smell sawdust. Hmm. Okay, just because it has those weird ass pillars, we're just gonna make it. What's it? Is this the value I'm tweaking? No. This is the value I'm tweaking. So dark over here. I mean, we could just let's just make it that. Alright, so 21 distance. So I guess make it 22 from the stairs.
Or from the stairs
From the
towards the
stairs
door?
to the wall, yeah.
Oh, it's set at 20 right now.
Okay. I mean, if it
That's
matches to the wall, make it 20. Yeah.
yeah.
It's at
Yeah, it's to
21,
the wall.
so.
Yeah.
And then the where it's gonna meet up to the portal wall.
Mm-hmm.
28.5.
Okay, so just 28. And then I gotta set a portal wall there. Is it a single?
Yeah, so it's a single on the outside of the corner here. Should basically be like lined up to like the top part of these stairs here. Which it does. Yeah. So now, Big Daddy platform time. The last Big Daddy platform we have to worry about. Out of curiosity, how long does it says I'm streaming? Do you have my Twitch stream up?
Says you're almost reaching an hour or 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Not bad. Like this is good progress for 4 hours or so. The first like half hour or something, it's like this mostly me setting up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 36 from portal wall to the bridge.
Okay.
And then 63 or however. That like basically it just lines it should line up to the corner of the cube on the ground. Might be slightly different because basically the pillar extends outward a little bit over the plat.
Yeah, it comes a little over.
Yeah. The flooring itself is pretty thin.
Yeah, it's already 2 units.
Yeah. So that's attended. Alright, so let's see what that looks. Yeah, pretty much. And then like we add like a little like lip around this. Oh wait. Make it a bit smaller. Make it like line up to this color here. Or would that create a weird number? What's the number? 61?
61,
We could make it work for 62. I think what we'll do, we'll create like a little lip around. Wait, no, because that will still create like a weird one-digit thing.
We'll just leave like that.
Okay. I mean, we have almost everything scaled on even numbers. I don't think we need everything scaled to even.
Yeah, not everything. Specific things are fine, but I typically like to keep it all uniform.
Alright. And then, pillar is pretty big and it's kind of important, so we see the distance on it. It's broken down, but I don't think we need to worry about making it broken down yet. Unless you want to experiment a placeholder broken down pillar. Alright, so...
Wait, where does that go? Oh, it goes right on top of it. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like 3.5, not in Halo terms. It's 21 from the outside to the wall. You could probably make it 22, and then 12 and 12 for the other values.
Is it 12 and 12?
I was like counting the height before, or probably yeah, it's like 15 or 16 before it starts like having like this big gouge into the pillar for the height. Because I know why that gouge there. It's not just art. It's so like people can portal from like this wall to like here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so like if we have that touch there, I think hardcore Splitgate fans can appreciate that. Hey, well, that angle's there where you can still see that portal there. We did it! We cleared all the floors! Oh, that's cool. You can manta from there.
Yeah.
From here.
Actually, it might just be a crouch jump. Yeah, you can just crouch jump that.
That's cool. How is this turning out to be a good Halo Infinite map?
Well, for one, if the blockout was made by Blaze, then you know he's typically good at making Halo maps. So.
Oh yeah, he probably have a lot of knowledge making Halo maps. Is like, oh yeah.
And then most of that knowledge has been ported over to Splitgate. I'm gonna line this up so it does this. There we go.
I'll talk about we're not done with all the floors, I forgot. So you know these little things sticking out? So this platform, right? And then this over here.
Yeah. Does it go around this portal? No. I thought it did.
No, but you can like you can jetpack around here. Now I'm in those map, you can like go from around here to here and then miss. I don't know if we want to do that though, because this is where spawns are. Alright, anyways. So this gap should be about like 7 times 6, which is 42.
It's at 42?
Yeah. Make it like 4.5. Probably make it 28 for the distance. Away from the stairs.
28.
Yeah.
Okay, damn. That feels really far, but alright.
Yeah, it's pretty far. And then just basically copy over here as well. And then we add, you know, wherever space afterwards. I don't know if we really need to scale it, right? It's just rock debris, right? So
I'm just gonna go to portal wall to portal wall.
I could scale this too. But like it's not gonna be like a square is what I'm saying.
That's fine. We can always just placeholder it or whatever.
So it's like 36 away for the tip of the distance. It's basically like a 6 by 6 out here, but like it becomes a more like triangle like shape. Not a full triangle because it rounds out at the end there, but yeah. That's a 36?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Let's see.
what I'm gonna do. Do it like this. You kind of have like platforms to jump across between. A bit of a risky jump, but you can do it.
Oh yeah. That's cool. That's a cool touch. I kind of like that. Because there's gonna be a wall here. That's gonna be really hard to make the jump in Halo.
Yeah. Kind of why I opted for it.
Yeah, I would make it 4 for the frame for that left portal there. 4 on the left side of the other portal too. Although it's kind of like one of those pillars that we have out here. Let me see. Yeah, you could probably like do this here. Now I'm not gonna worry about right here. This is supposed to be a lot of rebel here.
Yeah.
We don't even know we're planning to do like a rainforest design or not, do we? So maybe I'll place it there and you just in
My
case.
my thoughts were one variant could be a Forerunner design, and the other, so the Halo variant that only is going to play with the Halo gameplay will be a Forerunner design. But
Mhm.
for the Splitgate portal scripting, we can actually do Abyss. It would require having 2 people art it, but
Yeah. Yeah, I do want it to be very foresty still.
and you know, I was thinking about that back room with the gravity lift, and I want to change it.
Yeah, go ahead. That entire area is custom, so we can just change it however we see, please.
Yeah. I want to make it go up instead. So as a result, that portal wall might need a shrink.
Again, portal walls. Alright. Discussing all the missing portal walls right now. Which is a silly one, which doesn't really matter a whole lot right now. You got this one here. This one there. These two ramps, and then the bottom one we're probably not even gonna have. So we'll probably just make this entire area a pit. Oh, and also these two portal walls. There's no like teleportation gadget in Halo Infinite, is there?
There is, but not in the traditional sense you expect. Here, I can show you. Equipment. It's the equipment pad. That's a pod, not a pad.
Because I'm trying to figure out what we could do for funsies for the portal kill area underneath the energy sword bridge.
Yeah.
Like surely there's something we can do down there. I don't know what.
So the specific spawn thing I'm familiar with, or teleportation thing, is this. So this is the quantum translocator.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to pick it up,
Yep.
you can use your equipment. And what it'll do is it'll set a temporal anchor. So if you move around and then press your equipment button again, it'll set another anchor and then bring you back. So it happens if you press it again, it'll send you then back to your last location. And then when you teleport back, it'll send another anchor here for it to be kind of looped back and forth. So it'd be cool on this map just for the sake of doing a lot of shenanigans.
We could probably make a custom game mode where like maybe that's the default equipment.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, well don't do that. Don't fall off the map with it.
Yeah, I could see a game mode where that could be the default equipment.
Let me see. Is there anything else? Of course, grapple hook would be fun on the map, I think.
Yeah.
Repulsor is kind of chaotic on the map as well. Thrusters would be fun. You can lean into some brass and.
Do they have like kind of like a double jump or a jetpack equipment ability, or no?
The closest thing you have to that is the repulsor.
Oh, right. I know how that works.
Which
you just
can
aim the direction you want to launch from.
Yeah, which allows you to get up that whole hop. So. Oh, what the fuck?
Pull down. You're able to get all the way up there.
Yeah. You can do that. Repulsor jump. Did I drop it? Yeah, I did. Okay, you have it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it's like perfect for getting up there.
Do we run any gravity lifts then? Or if we can just do things like repulsor?
I mean, that depends on how often you can get your hands on the repulsor.
Like, we can do, like, a lot of, like, repulsor, the teleport thing, and I don't know what we feel about grapple yet, but yeah.
I mean, I think grapple's another alternative, but I think repulsor's fun because, like, for example, if you're fighting someone in mid, like, say we're going for that Avenger there, right?
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, I like the idea of repulsor on this.
because like, come over here. Say that like we're in a gunfight here.
What's
Like
up?
you're
Oh,
you're
right
over
here.
here, right?
Yeah.
You're over here, and we're in a gunfight. Just repulsor me, and
Knock
look,
you off. Yeah.
you can knock me straight off the map.
Yeah.
So
So I guess we can repulsor on the energy sword bridge too. I can knock you off of this.
yeah, yeah.
Be tough to do, cause I need you. I need to be on the other side of you. But yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice you did this. That's cool.
Yeah, it looks like debris.
Yeah. Oh, let's make that freaking keyhole.
Oh yeah, I need to see if I can do anything. with
Because
that.
I need to figure out how we want to do movement through a keyhole. So this thing is pretty freaking weird in general, cause like, does a wall, then does a weird ramp, and then does that.
Mhm.
So there might be multiple things I gotta scale here.
Can we reset this, like realign this grav lift real quick? Cause I still want to keep it. I just don't know the trajectory and stuff now. It's like the edge.
Oh, you're gonna make the gravity lift higher up.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it higher up because it just makes more sense because you can't get it by normal means down here.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So
Let's make it.
you're kind of enforced to rotate
Yeah,
around.
yeah. Let's make it high enough so you can't just like
Yeah,
mantle up on it.
yeah. So, um, but in doing so, it's the case of having to readjust a little bit.
Well, before you do that, what? Oh, did you group this together? I'm confused.
No, it's because it's not framed.
Okay, what if we okay. So I assume you want to make this small to fit that in.
Yeah. And again, if we're gonna have a different variant to where we're gonna have like a normal Splitgate variant, we could just default it or something. But like from here, I would consider it somewhat of a power position, which is why I lowered it to begin with. Um, but
I feel like I'm never gonna get used to that kind of scaling. I'm just gonna do it like this.
whatever works.
The wrong thing. Went this way. What was this at? Like 16 or something? It's probably like in the wall right now. Wait, what? Did it not save? Oh, I guess I didn't save for a reason.
You have a very small one. That's what you're messing with.
There we go. That's what I want to do.
It's 14 across.
Oops. 14 across, you said?
Yeah, 14.
Uh,
Oh, you know what? What we could do.
okay, so maybe we like make the height like up here. We can match this up to this maybe. Yeah, because that's where you have your gravity lift at.
Yeah.
Then actually, it seem like you had an idea. Are we keeping this
Yeah, look
portal?
behind it.
Are we keeping this portal all the same, or am I shrinking it still?
I would shrink it down because I set this one back here. So the idea is that if you're against this portal wall, it should look like it's like right above it. So it still looks like it's extended, but
Okay, why don't I do this? Oops. Is that me doing, or is that yours?
that was my doing because that block was desynced for you.
Okay.
I reset it and now it appeared.
Push
So,
it
I
over
don't-
here.
I don't know what was going on.
I think it makes more sense if I do. Oh, actually, yeah, you're just gonna make a block there. Yeah, we don't need this piece then.
Yeah, so make it a little open so people are across the other platform can see up here, see what's going on. Plus gives top mid a little bit of contention too. Alright, I gotta recheck the grenade trajectory real quick, and then we'll probably be good. Oh, perfect. Sweet. Ow.
I was about to say, is there momentum? And I forgot you got damaged by a grenade.
Yeah, I got hit by my grenade.
Alright. Oh, well, you were in the playtest, my bad.
Yeah, you're fine.
I keep forgetting that kicks both of us out in that play state.
Yeah, it's weird, but it's whatever.
Alright, am I working on this keyhole now?
Yes. So keyhole will go practically right on top of that wall, huh?
Well, I'm not even sure if this wall was scaled to this ramp or not. Okay. Let's have a brain fart for a second.
I'm gonna go look for some sort of.
Yeah, because you said there was like a natural keyhole, right?
Well, in Halo 5 there was. I might have to look around for something different.
You could say it's like this. Yeah, it starts like curving right there. All right, you ready?
Sure.
Okay.
Was this above the portal wall
Yeah,
inside?
so basically what I'm doing is I want to create the base wall part above the portal before it starts doing the whole ramping
Mm-hmm.
situation. So I want to recreate the ramping situation too. So
Okay.
the first height, the block height's gonna be 13.5. You could probably just make it 14. No biggie. And then the distance,
This is back to the archway, right?
yeah. And then the distance is 43.5, so 44. So that should come basically to the basically the stairs over here. It should. Yo, Don, back to you for the raid. But yeah, it should basically come down over here. The 44. If it don't, it don't. You can make it smaller.
Then I need to grab this.
See, basically the piece I'm holding at, I want you to imitate that.
Yeah, I know. It's already done.
It's already done. I was confused
Isn't it?
because it looks like there's two different pieces here.
There is, but it all connects together and basically does
Okay.
the job.
Yeah, the ramp is gonna be over it, not on it. So it goes
Are
up
you
higher.
sure?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it looks like there's a curvature underneath it.
Yeah, it starts curving right after it, basically. So it curves inward before it curves outward like that. And then this is still flush the wall. So on top of your small curve that you added. Oh, for that small curve, probably do somewhere between 4 to 6 height.
I'll just do 4.
Alright, and then so this ain't no one consistent ramp. I don't know if we want to do a steep ramp and then a slight ramp and then a super steep ramp combined. I don't know if there's something like an object for something like that. Is there?
These 2 ramps.
Is this default ramps? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we could just use 2 ramps. I just need the width of it so I know.
Yeah, I'm working on it. So it's basically starts right there.
So it looks like it's like 16, just about.
Yeah, 16. And then the height before it becomes a keyhole. $18. 18, and then 16 for was this a whiff? Yeah, it's 16 for the whiff. Wait, 6, 12, 18, 24. 24 for the whiff. My bad. The others are 16.
24 for the width, so left or right?
Yep. And the others are 16. Wait. 18. My bad. Got to raid and run. No worries, Donald. Talk to you later.
That is large.
What do you mean? Yeah, it's kind of a big ramp. Like, can you actually walk on it?
Yeah, in Halo you can walk on it. Splitgate you can't.
What's the what's the angle you
I
got
just
do to make it so it's not walkable?
hang on.
I don't know if you can apply slippery physics or not on it.
Let's proceed here.
Basically, however in Halo you make a thing that you slide on, we want that part to be slidey.
There. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I have a better idea. Make it lined up right now. There we go. So you should be able to stand on this either way. Right?
What the
But
fuck?
there's a special item for this.
Like some properties to make it slippery.
Get up to that. What a gravity slide.
Gravity slide.
Essentially what it is it's a plane that you can set on top of like a wall and force a player to go in that direction. I don't think it'll work outside of gameplay.
Okay.
Or outside of the play mode. But
Is this part of the keyhole scene? Well, I think it is. Yeah, it is. This is a soft kill inside the keyhole itself. Oh, it's like soft kill in general up there. What the fuck? Yeah, it's basically a soft kill at that height.
right here. Let's see if we can get up there.
Saw something like fucking flying.
Yeah, it was me. Oh, okay. Well, it just straight up shoves you down.
How do you get up there?
I just climbed up and over.
I'll climb around walls.
But like, if you jump up there, it just shoots you down.
That's funny. Jesus.
Yeah.
Is there a way you could change the speed or no?
Let me see.
That's way too goddamn fast.
Not within. Doesn't seem like it.
Hmm.
Just a bunch of gravity slides and different.
It may make the player freak the fuck out, but as long as they're not standing on it.
What size is this? 8x16. Try these instead.
You can have self kills, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we could just make it so we don't have to worry about it. Just make it self kill.
You want to try this?
Because this area is both slidey. Okay, for whatever reason they made this part like slidey but not soft kill. But yeah, we could just say, yo, the ramp itself is a soft kill because you can stay on
Try this.
in Halo. I want a repulsor.
Oh.
Is it even faster now?
Holy shit.
So even
No, jump
faster
onto
now?
it.
What the heck?
It's a bounce pad or
Interesting.
so if I it'll just always bounce me off. But yeah, we can just do a soft kill just to keep it simple.
Yeah. Can you change
But
this? Can you remove the sound for those? Is that an
I
option?
don't think so.
Okay, because you can
We'll
make,
just make
you
it
can
a soft kill.
you can remove the sounds for the visual effects.
Yeah,
I saw.
effects.
Yeah, that's funny. So it's always like the drumming sounds when you bounce off those.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we'll just do soft kill later, and then so. Oh, okay, you're just working on blocking that out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you still want to try to find an object for the keyhole, or are we making the keyhole?
I want to see if I can find a placeholder. I'm sure there is one. I just gotta look for it.
Oh, what the fuck? That's so weird.
You have a block there?
I was trying to figure out what it's letting me grab from like staring like right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like look, it's letting me grab something right here. But it's through this. Oh, that's a different block. It's so weird. It's just letting me see shit through the keyhole. Probably because the map creator doesn't recognize these are in the way, right?
Yeah.
So I can just grab stuff in
collision.
distance, yeah. Doesn't matter what I leave behind, because I don't have autosave on for the map version of Abyss.
Yeah.
Alright, so custom make or object searching?
Well, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking through objects to see if there's anything interesting.
Alright, in the meantime, I'll work on a different task then.
We Could always just use one of these or something.
One of these. What? Oh yeah. I would flip it upside down.
There's a few other pillars too. A lot of them are just way too fucking big though.
Just move this upward for now.
I think this is wall 9.
Random ass keyhole. Alright, what I'm gonna do real quick. I want to figure out the general location of this portal wall here. Like, I don't know if we're gonna do like a portal wall with a gravity lift on, or it's just like a platform with gravity lift on, or what.
I'd probably just do a platform or an angled platform.
About right there. So I'm gonna do this. And it's gonna be like the middle of the gap. Just line it up against this. Yeah, so we'll make it like 16 down. I'll do something like that. Yeah. Looking down, 26. Alright. Oh, you were working on it. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit, but I'm just using my eyeballs, really.
So what I did was,
There's a bit of a sniper on it.
no. No sniper. Only power weapons it's got is, well, it has SMG, but the other two are, rocket launcher and BFB. Long time ago, you used to have a railgun. That's where the rocket used to be. I mean, that's where the rocket is currently, I mean. Let me gauge where this hole is. We probably want to match it to like this wall, I imagine, right here. Oops. Not a big deal. Alright, so if you would make a a gravity lift down here, how would you do that? That
I'd
just
probably just make
launches
it
upward.
go, yeah, directly straight through the arches.
I'm trying to think. Maybe we want to space it out a little bit forward. So let me get rid of this. Nah, it's basically a straight drop. So never mind. I assume no matter where we jump at it from, it'll still launch us correctly anyways, right?
Yeah. As long as it's angled correctly anyway.
Like, we should be able to just jump it from right here, but like, whee!
Yeah.
Boom. That'd be cool.
Does this thing have a center? Yeah, that's it right there. It's not really centered.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna have the center of our keel, huh?
Yeah.
So let me find the center from the keel then.
I mean, it's not too crazily off though.
Yeah, I would still move your gravity lift to match with that. I'll just match a ramp to it.
I mean, we could always just shrink the keyhole.
Okay, so right there. Is that the only gravity lift design for something like that?
There are more, but if we're gonna go for a Forerunner design eventually, this is probably the best option.
I assume there's like a line that you can see when messing with the gravity
Yeah,
lift.
you can grab it and look at the line if you want.
Uh-huh. It's so hard to see. Oh, if I select it, then I can see it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, looks like we gotta make it a little bit higher up.
29. Here, let go of it for a sec.
Yeah. Or a little,
There.
or not exactly higher, but a little farther.
Yeah. So it's just it's a forward adjustment.
All right. We testing?
Yeah.
Let's try and
I
make
think
it.
that
Let's try and make it land the. Oh wait, no, that's right. We didn't make it slide. Never mind. Cause I was gonna be like, yeah, we could make it land the slidey thing, but I forgot it doesn't slide. Yeah, no, that's basically the general idea I had for that. I hate to see it. Nice.
Although I'm curious, can you go into the jump pad, do the launch pad again? Could I?
What the hell?
You can repulse her.
That's crazy.
Oh.
You missed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I wasn't ready for it.
yeah, I like that.
Where does this go?
Since we don't have portals, I think that's a good call to do it like that.
Like, nowhere. Okay.
Now for the well, I was thinking for something like this portal wall right here, right? I was thinking because normally people just portal stand and they use this portal wall. We can create like a little platform here
Yeah.
and probably just connect it to this rebel here.
Can you stand on the broken column that we were working on in that room?
Yeah.
The one that allows that portal wall to be seen? Like this one here?
Oh,
Because if you
can
can
I
stand
stand
on
on it
it,
in Splitgate?
yeah, can you stand on it in Splitgate? I don't remember if you can or not. I mean, maybe? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
So, what I'll probably just do is make this more flexible movement-wise, so you can jump up and down easier here.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a risky, like, power position, because it shows the entirety of mid, so I would want to make sure that, getting to it is somewhat tedious.
So yeah, I'm thinking if we do like a platform underneath this portal, right?
Yeah.
I plan to make this one lead to up here. Or
Oh, yeah.
or we could just make this lead to like right here on this bridge, and then you could just from that bridge you can just jump down from here to the next gravity. Whichever or works, I feel.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh, I mean, I think because you're gonna add movement, like you said, you're gonna make movement to make it so you can go from here to like right here in Halo. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, since you're gonna add abilities to go do that, I guess we don't need like a platform here then. That's the portal wall is just gonna be there.
Well, I still want that overlook, right? But it's the idea of the trying to get to it was my biggest worry, you know?
It's like
Because yeah,
I
you
don't think
could limit it to the portal,
I don't think we need
but
a third platform there. We already got like 2 bridges here.
we don't need to. But because the idea is it would be way up here, so you would hop on hop on column, hop up here, and you could be up here. We can even put like an equipment or something here too.
Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Gives people some incentive to actually hop up there.
Yeah. Oh, did you send me music?
No, I
Well,
didn't, because all of my YouTube stuff is count specific.
here, we'll just loop Wake's Forest song for now. Oh, Bass of Halo Reach. I guess we can listen to that. Bass of Halo Reach. Yeah, I like that this area is still somewhat accessible. Like you can do a crouch jump up to this, like crouch slide.
Yeah.
It's so nice and be able to move everywhere on it. I think I want to move the blue stasis wall. Like where it was in that room there. Like this over here. I think I want to move this one.
Okay, where are we gonna move it to?
I'm thinking ahead in terms of balance. So let me brainstorms here. So I like this one. This one's feels clean. First off, I'm curious about something. Alright, so let's say I spawn right here. 1, 2, 5. Oh, I fucked up. Hang on. Try that again. 5, 6. It's about 6. If I spawn like right here. 5, 6. About the same time, but it's probably faster if I do. If I spawn here, it's probably faster if I do this. 1, 2, 5. Yeah. Like if I didn't miss that jump. The only thing is if I do it like that, I'm gonna be competing whoever's running up here. So let's see. Kind of like that. Maybe we can have the blue one right here.
Hang on, this. Where?
So I was thinking maybe the second. So that portal right there could be maybe right here.
I suppose.
Or before you move. Let me see if there's some other choices here. We could also maybe just make it lead into this gravity lift here. Let's move this portal over some.
Yeah.
You like that idea?
Wait, so where initial spawns at for?
Okay, so one team
Yep.
basically
Spawns
spawns
in
in a line right here,
Okay.
and then the other
Where?
team spawns in a line on this platform right here.
Okay. Instant issue. So if one team is pushing this way for, I guess they do have the ability to throw grenades in there, I guess. But that means that that team instantly gets to go through a portal, goes over here, and then can pretty much grab lift up.
No, because like I did the time. Like they can each side basically can get to the rockets in 6 seconds. So like, if they let's say they went this way, right? Let's do like a counter, like timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would just be slower, right?
Oh, okay.
But
So you're not.
but
You're just.
but what's interesting is by doing that portal there and do a portal here, that team could attack with grenades through a gravity lift here, and then the other team could also attack with grenades through this portal. So there can be
Yeah.
both teams have opportunities to throw grenades on top of the platform there.
I thought you were wanting to put the cinder or the other side of the portal elsewhere. I didn't know you wanted to keep it there.
No, so that portal you have over there, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking we move right behind this gravity lift here.
Okay.
So we're just tweaking, making some tweaks with this wall here. Probably just center this with a ramp or something. You've also like give this area more accessibility too.
Yeah.
Okay, I saw it doing weird wobbling things. Why is it doing that? Okay. Yeah, exactly. That portal wall is weird. Kind of like this 14.
I'll change it. I don't know.
Yeah, let's make it 15. $15 or 12. Yeah, make it 12. Fuck it. I feel like these portal walls don't need to be this. Like, if this was in Splitgate 1, I feel like I would not make these portal walls this long. let's just nerf these to 12. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. That's gonna be climbable, isn't it? Oh shit. Alright, let's just leave it there. It's weird that Spartans can just like walk off like 80-degree freaking like slopes or some shit. Because I saw
Yeah,
you.
they have good ankles.
Yeah, I saw you did that over there. probably create. I'll probably make this like a full wall here, so it's not like they can just go like, oh yeah, I'm right up here. What are you working on?
Just putting up the walls around BFB bridge.
I think I'm gonna make this portal a lot bigger. Yeah, that looks more natural when it's like another long portal wall there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so it's all boxed in here now.
Oh, you would work on this, nice.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Well. All right.
I want to add a third portal rotation, but I'm trying to figure out where to have that.
I feel like a starting portal here would be nice.
Where you at?
Like right here. I just don't know where it would lead. We could do bottom of the ramp in big room.
Bottom of the ramp in big room.
Yeah, in here. So right here. So it would face this way coming out.
Yeah, that'll be a good portal to that leads somewhere. I don't know if I don't know about making a place where you had it though. It's like basically straight across the map.
Then...
I was thinking like there'd be a portal here.
Yeah.
Maybe it could connect to the other side.
Maybe.
So it is a power weapon, right?
Yeah.
So like, accessibility should be nice to be able to flank the guy who's trying to go for energy sword here.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, that could be one. I still thought like one here would be pretty cool. Don't know where that will connect to. Oh, I know what it can connect to. So the one you used to have that was like right here. I would say like have it centered with this, but have it connect to the over there.
Over to where?
It's like one in the center of this,
Yeah.
and then they'll connect to right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do that. You know what? I'm gonna...
Make one of them red because we got blue.
Yeah, I know.
We got a yellow portal, so I guess it makes sense to have a green one too. Boom.
We got Delta, so we need to do the next two. Echo Foxtrot. Where was the other side of the red teleporter you want for energy sword?
Oh, so this directly to the center of this ramp right here on this portal wall. So just line it up, center of the ramp, and touch the portal wall.
There.
They're big portal walls, so it makes sense that there'll be portals on it. So
Yeah. All right, and then said you wanted one down here where I had my last one.
yeah, so where you had one right here, we connect it to over here.
The part about this one is that it's on fucking. I got it. We're good. golf. And then what? This is gonna be yellow.
Yeah, so it'll be red, blue, yellow, green. I don't know if we'll add more in the future, but if we do, probably limit it to 6.
No, this one needs to be because yellow's top mid.
Yeah, we already got a yellow one. Yeah, this one's yellow. The one that leads to rockets.
Wait, hang on. Alpha, Alpha. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, so in theory, those should work.
Oops. I forgot our spawn's there, so I went backwards in the red.
Oh yeah. Whoa.
What the heck?
What?
Oh, your
Oh, I
your
see.
blue is here.
Yeah, it's because I had it there for duplicating. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, your channels are wrong right now.
Yeah.
So there should be Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and Deltas right now.
This is Young Bravo. Bravo. Okay. There. Now it's
Let's move the spawn points a bit too. Cause like the middle
go
one I
for
keep
it.
spawning at, it's like making me right into the red.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here, let's just move them to the woo. Yeah, let's move them into the bases. Let's get that set up.
Oh, here. If we're gonna do base spawns, go ahead and delete them.
Go ahead and delete them?
Can do
Okay.
with those. Yeah. So, Halo Infinite has a special spawn system with the whole intro of games, and they really simplify it for you in Forge.
Okay.
Originally in Halo 5, you had to do like spawn points, and then you have to like make like cameras. But in this instead, you literally just if you go into gameplay and then player spawning, you'll have.
Hold on, let me remove some of these trees. Okay, so gameplay's right here.
No, yeah, go. Okay, sorry. Go into gameplay, match flow, and then you'll see ones that are called game team intro, and there's front, left, and right. So
Okay.
essentially, this is the ways. These are still initial spawns, but these are the way that like teams are essentially like introduced
Oh, okay. Hold
during
on. Maybe I
the
don't
start of
want
a
front.
match.
Let me.
So this one here, I have right over here. I don't know what you have over there.
Is there one that like makes them like in like a complete line?
It should just be match flow. Intro team. Well, they'll never be in a complete line, but like I would just use left over here, which is like really close. Yeah, see,
Okay.
they're almost in a straight line. So
Oh yeah.
you can
Oh
just
yeah.
drop those spawns.
That's right. We don't have like portal scriptings yet, so it probably just makes sense to play them like back here then.
Yeah.
What's the center of this area here?
I mean, literally right there.
Is it?
Yeah, it's right there. I just magnetized it, so it's good.
You magnetize to the center? What?
It's literally magnetized to the center of this edge.
Oh, that's useful.
Yeah, that's what I use magnets for when it comes to spawns, is I sometimes magnetize them to specific locations.
Alright, so then we do that. Is this for just one team? So if I duplicate it, is this like gonna be that team spawn?
I've already set the other team's spawn, but the way you need to specify what team it is by down at the bottom. It should say team. So yeah, here's the other team. So yeah, it'll say team neutral, and neutral is exactly what you expect it is. It's just like
Oh yeah,
anyone who can spawn
yeah,
there.
yeah. I see it.
So team 1 is Eagle, and team 2 is Cobra. Um, I would say red and blue, but they don't really do that anymore.
So which team do you have this one set to?
I have this one to Eagle.
Okay. Then I'll make this one the other one.
Cobra.
Alright. So if we do it like this, you're opposite of me.
I spawned out of the map.
You
For some
spawn
reason.
out of the map.
Wait, what team am I on? I don't know what team I'm on. Well, you're an enemy, right? Me? Yeah, you're an enemy.
Were you shooting at me?
Yeah. Why?
You weren't doing any damage on me.
Oh, apparently I'm on Cobra. Now I'm on Eagle. Okay, well, I'm above.
What's just happened?
I swapped teams.
Oh, okay.
There's Eagle.
I mean, why don't we try doing this again?
Yeah, I spawned out on the map again.
Outside
I'm
of the
really
map?
high up.
You're
Oh,
really
I'm now
high
in the
up?
map. I was in the air.
Why is there a spawn point up there?
Well, there shouldn't be. That's the funny thing.
Did you find where you spawned that up there?
No, I don't see anything. Something's up with the spawns.
Okay, I think what we do is like we do a quick game start, and then you gotta pause as soon as you can. So just try that. Because then maybe you can find the spawn in the air.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, there's nothing up here. It's just
So
the
where are
interior.
you right now?
I was over this corner of the map. It just spawned me in midair. It's one of the default spawns they have. Just don't know why it's so bugged.
Weird.
is this? Cobra spawn. Oh, this is Eagle.
Should we just play some
Should be
neutral spawns then? Because we weren't having that issue until we changed the spawns.
So why it's doing that?
Are you doing that?
Oh, is that why? Let's see.
What the fuck?
Yeah. What are you looking at?
The spawns were floating.
Yeah, I grabbed onto him for a moment. I don't know if that was why.
Yeah, but they were floating in opposite directions.
Bro, I couldn't tell ya.
Oh, well.
Okay, I spawned over here now. I fixed it.
Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, red works correctly. Let's make sure it works the other way around too. Yep.
Hey, get out of my way.
You get out of the way. Okay. And green's here. Blue's here. So yeah, how are we feeling on those teleporters right now?
I think they're good for the time being. We might have to change them later, but we'll figure that out at another time.
What are you crying about, cat? What we could maybe do for that one portal wall that you were looking at, for this one, maybe we connect that to over here. I don't know how useful that would be though, but something. What are you crying at? Hang on, my cat's crying. What do you want? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Come on. Wanna go outside? Is that what you want? Oh, I guess they were like redoing the entire flooring in the sunroom or something. Anyways, I'm back. Yo, what's up, VR? Welcome to the chat.
Splitgate 2.
Hell yeah. Yeah, totally, man. This is Splitgate 2 right here that we're playing. But, yeah, if you know what the map Abyss is from Splitgate, that's this. But, in Halo. That's what we've been working on. Oh, that's cool. You can do this. You can go over here. Are you watching my stream, Coma? Yeah, watch me go chain some combos here. And then back around.
Yeah.
Infinite loop, bro.
I was laughing at you. The VR in your chat.
Oh. I thought it was Splitgate 2. That was embarrassing. Oh, really? That's funny. Nope, we're working on remaking a Splitgate 1 map in Halo Infinite for the experience and fun, really. For context, I've never made a map in Halo Infinite before, so why not make something that I'm passionate about and love from one game and make it a reality in Halo Infinite? But yeah, I think if we do it, add any more stack portals, probably only like 1 or 2 more, and with Gucci. But right now, I'm feeling pretty good on the 4 we have. VR, thank you for the file. I had to make sure it was you and not someone else. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this gravity lift thing. Let me play test this. Honk honk honk. Oh, so like, so in Splitgate 1, oh, well I fucked up, my bad hand. Okay, so Splitgate 1, there's normally a portal wall here, right? But because we don't really have actual portals, we decided to turn this into a gravity lift. It'll launch through the keyhole that's normally here. Was that always accessible before?
What?
This, was that always a thing?
I think so.
Yeah, I've never done that.
Well, even then, it's a thing now, so
Yep.
it's nice to have. So.
We've been moving around so much in this map, and I never considered it's like, oh, I could do this.
Yeah.
So like, you can do something like when we do at the walls, right? I could do something like this, right? Well, no, I could just drop down here. Not necessary. Yeah, if I'm in this area though, I can do something like this. Yeah. What?
Oh.
Now I start
grenade.
spawning in air.
What do you mean?
I spawn in the air. So kill me.
Well, it's because we don't have respawn points down.
Oh, okay. So if you just respawn, you just spawn in the air.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh shit! Grenade. What the fuck?
Yeah, I like that you can just jump to that from that angle. It's nice. Am I a fan of the Monster Hunter games? You know it. I'm a huge fan of the Monster Hunter games. I'm not very far in Wilds yet though. I'm only like HR 20 something. Yeah, it's cool. You could just fall down there from that platform.
I don't remember. Can you have the piercing ammo and the extended mag on at the same time?
I don't remember if you can.
You asking me that question? Bro,
I'm just trying to remember.
I barely changed my mods. For what?
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah, like
only
once
use,
once I quit my mods in like Splitgate 2, I never changed them.
Yeah, neither did I.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to work now. You made this wall, right, didn't you?
Not yet. I have the platform there for the portal wall, but
Okay.
sad thing is that only 2 people are alive on Splitgate. Yeah, this is kind of how Splitgate is nowadays.
Yeah, even though I'm not playing Splitgate, it's still Splitgate related, right? So that's why I'm streaming the Splitgate category. I'm not a big Halo like fanboy, so it didn't really make sense to me to do a stream the Halo Infinite category. Especially when everyone knows me through Splitgate. Alright, so 24 across. At least I'm not like a super big and modern Halo. Maybe they'll change when they do the whole Halo C remake once again. What's the scale of this? 6 at 2. Let's make it 12. So I was thinking, like... Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, like, maybe... If we do end up make a port up here, we can, like, create, like, some kind of railing here. So then they just won't just fall off.
I mean, even if they do fall off, they're gonna fall to the bridge below.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, because there's a bridge right there. They're just gonna...
Yeah. And if they
we can put a teleporter up there.
and if they do accidentally fall off of this, they might land at this bridge, and then they might land on this gravity lift.
Or land on that.
Yeah. Yeah, so maybe railing's not that needed. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think we'll just do a power weapon, like you said, and you just have to get up there for platforming. We could put the BR up here. Like, I don't know what we got for Halo weapons, but like maybe like you could do a BR there. And then for the opposite team, they'll have like a BR somewhere too. Instead of the Splitgate BR locations. Oh, also, I definitely want to expand this area because this is very tight. Just have it like
all the way out.
Yeah, we'll just have it like match to match it to this. And then probably do something like
I start going live on here.
let's start going live. What do you mean?
Your chat.
Hey, he's using my goofy emotes. Do I start going live on here? What do you mean?
I think going live on Twitch is the best option you have.
Yeah, 'cause this weapon pad right here, I'm not a big fan. At least not in this angle here.
You can always move it. I moved the other one inside, so to set it at the right below the stairs.
You moved it? Oh yeah, you moved it like right there, didn't you?
No, it's actually inside, but close.
Let's have it like in here.
Yeah, that'll do. No, it's not a skateboard VR. It's a weapon pad.
Yo, check out my skates, man.
Phoenix, have you seen the Threat Seeker yet?
The what? That probably answers that. I don't know.
I didn't hear an answer, so
Say what?
hang on, give me a second. Alright, I'm gonna start playing. Come over to the other spawn real quick.
Okay.
I want to show you the Threat Seeker. Go ahead and jump up here. Oh, okay. Well, I have it now. So Threat Seeker is a cool like recon style thing. So like go down here.
Mm-hmm.
So what I can do is I can bounce. I can do this, and it'll mark you. I can see you through walls. So essentially, it's kind of working like Meridian's hypersight, but it has to have line of sight.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we can put that up there.
Yeah.
Kind of makes sense going high ground to get a recon device. Why it's respawning so quickly though? Oh, that's
Let me get the positioning of this other portal thing. Trying to think what else we're missing here. Oh, there's the one right underneath the keel. That's not gonna be used for anything. This. Yeah. Go away. Alright. This is the same portal as what's over here.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, okay, that might be why it looked weird. It's supposed to look like this. Are these in the same elevations? I feel like they're not. No, okay. Good to know. Probably make it like, yeah, like 4 underneath maybe. Okay. Let's pop out a little bit because I don't like that clicking right now. Alright, and then... Are you guys in the same location? Yeah, these ones are. Okay. So what I'll do is this is 2 pieces, right? Need to figure out where this wall is. Oh, where did I place that? Oh, I placed that on top. I was like, where did I place that thing? Okay. So yeah, let's just do that real quick. Alright, so how would I modify this line here?
Hang on. What are we modifying? Okay, grab hold of it,
Yep.
and then go all the way down to the bottom of the object properties. Bottom of the object properties.
Yeah, over here, the arch height and forward. So this is what I'm doing.
Yes, those are the 2 that you're wanting to change. So what I'd recommend doing is go over to where it's landing, and like that.
Gonna make it go over here.
You could, yeah.
Alright, let's suss that out. Oh, it's like, you kind of like overshoot that a bit. Maybe nerf that a little bit.
Yeah, VR, he does have Splitgate open on the other monitor because they were remaking a map from
Yep.
Splitgate 1. So that's the main reason.
Alright, let's try that. Yeah, let's look in the second monitor.
Although we're to a point where we really don't need it anymore, but
No, I'm still using it.
I said we're getting to a point where we probably don't need it.
'Cause at this point, all we need to do is put up walls.
Yeah, it just goes like way too over my liking. I'm trying to fix that.
Reduce the arch.
Arch height.
Yeah, reduce the arch height, and then might want to move it forward a bit.
Doesn't look like it's gonna connect, but I feel like it's going to. Yeah, it's basically how I want it. How does that react with grenades and rockets?
Definitely undershooting grenades, though. Rockets, it's just gonna go straight up.
Wait, did that just went to the other gravity lift? It did, didn't it?
Maybe? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's silly.
Wait, so what did we learn with that lift with grenades? Let me see.
It just
went-
undershoots them.
It went over it, didn't it?
No, it undershoots
Okay.
them. Doesn't even make it.
I mean, if it lands on this bridge, it'll explode, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I could figure out a way to do that. Yeah, now you might not be able to make it, I imagine. Oh, no, you still do. Just barely. Okay. So I feel like the grenade's pretty accurate when it comes to the arch. For some reason, not the body. So if the grenade is accurate, what happens when we do this? Oops.
Nope.
Okay, I thought the grenade was accurate. I guess not. Okay. That shit happens, man. Alright, I'm gonna monkey around with that later. That's gonna take too much time. We need to figure something out that we both can do. If you still want to work on this today. I mean, we could start filling out the walls, honestly.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be a wall behind this. I mean, the portal has a wall-ish, but then it's just like it just goes down. It's like a pillar. I got an idea what we can do on that. Hang on.
This connects to the wall, right?
Do something like that. Cannot scale multiple objects at once. I've never seen that text before.
Yep.
Then
Alright. I'm probably gonna call it soon here, because the only things that really needs to be done is fucking walls and all that shit.
yeah.
And then eventually spawns, and I know you're gonna go through and do your old spawn shenanigans.
Like you can do like weapons and like gadget spawns around.
Oh yeah, I know. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that, and I might do that at a later date and really ponder. I have a few things already set out, but I still need to figure out where the rest are gonna be.
Yeah, I'd rather let the weapons and stuff to you since you know Halo more than me. Always Halo Infinite.
Flip these.
How crazy can you get with water in this game? With map creator. Like, could we
Just-
make like a pool of water for the pit?
we can, yeah.
Yeah, because I was
Here
thinking like we can make the waterfall connect into like maybe like a little river underneath the map.
we go. Mhm.
So yeah, that's a thought. Don't know the limitations for that though.
Water plane reactive. So like this water plane can be.
Where you at?
I'm just
Water
putting a
plane.
water plane
Oh,
below
okay.
everything.
Oh, okay, yeah. You could just put that like
Like all the way across.
yeah.
And this is the reactive one, so if someone falls into it, there's going to be like a ripple. And when you shoot into it, there's also ripples. So.
Will this kill the player?
If we were going to put a, anything, if we put a death thing below it, then yeah.
Okay. Here, why don't we do like how do we want to do this? I was gonna say, why don't we do like some like big layer of flooring underneath the water here?
Okay. Yeah. Do that. Why, you just don't want to see the other stuff below?
Yeah.
Okay. The plane is 300 by 300, so.
On the plane's 300 by 300.
Yeah.
Make it slightly bigger than that, maybe like 400 by 400. Because it looks like the map itself it's a bit bigger than that. Position. Want to center this with everything. Did we not center our map? I thought we did.
I'm pretty sure we did. It's just weird because of the way that we centered it. Is quite literally. I mean, it's relatively centered. Either way, it's a sim, so it's not like it really matters. Asim maps don't need to be centered. There we go.
So I'll line up with the water and then I'll shrink it down a bit. There we go. Alright, 700 heights. Seems good. Alright. So that looks so much better already. I ain't seen the freaking... Oh yeah, there's a bunch of random spawns down there. When was the last time we quick save?
I think whenever we're messing with the portals, we just did it. So.
All right. Nope. The water's flat in map creator or something? Or
Yeah, it's
solid?
just a plane of water. There's no collision.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we should make the water. We should make the water be able to go through, but you just die. Make it a kill zone.
Yeah, you can go through it. It's just, I guess, when you're outside of plane mode, it doesn't work.
This reminds me of Halo 3 days. You just jump out of the water and you just don't see the water.
Jump out of the water. Yeah.
You Sally had to leave. Alright, all good. Thank you for tuning in, VR. Where would I find kill zones?
They'll probably be under gameplay as well.
Killable. Soft kill, but we're straight up kill. Oh, kill biome. Okay. Is this gonna be visible?
No.
Okay. Let's see, properties. This is position. Yeah, that's position. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to change the top.
No, it just doesn't look like checkered down there anymore.
Like change it to dirt or something.
Yeah, there's terrain down there now.
Joe Dirt.
I didn't think it killed me already, but alright. Yeah, you can do it 400 by 400, just center it, and it'll be good.
The fuck? Why am I T-posing?
Yeah, I don't know. Set some respawns around the map.
Yeah, let's put some neutrals around. Ooh. Oh, you know how you got like almost like a T posing guys, or like the like the dead enemies. There's like one that looks like they're like dancing or something.
Yeah.
Can you get the one that looks like they're like dancing a little bit out real quick? I have an idea with them. First off, I thought of an idea. So the pit down here, right? Why don't we have a, one of those portals down here, but it's not actually a portal, like a teleporter, right? But it's just a portal that connects from this wall to this wall. And we just have like one of those guys just sticking out of the portal for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We could maybe do. Yeah, exactly. I think that'll be the last thing I'll do for today.
I guess we can go ahead and maybe make this one purple. The sinister portal doesn't exist. The sinister portal in question.
Where is... Yeah, there is. So yeah, that's gonna have to be a bit lower.
I'm just gonna move it like right in the center, so these are out of your way.
What's the deal? Did we make this bridge 15? Might have been.
Yeah, I mean, you can change it if you want.
Nah, that's fine. Okay, so... How big are these portal walls?
These are fucking annoying. I wish I could turn them off.
Well, it looks like I have, like... I noticed these portal walls aren't fully in frame. It looks so weird. Alright. Whatever. I never noticed that. Alright, 3.5 times 6, 21, 22. Okay. Just change it to this. can make the water plane go a bit lower down. All right.
What?
No, this your dead body there.
Yeah. Probably skydiving, who knows?
How do I grab the water layer here?
It's a little buggy. You have to go into the fucking world folder shenanigans and grab it.
I'll let you monkey around with it. I'm gonna lower these two volumes. Oh wait, did I only grab? Yeah, I only grabbed the two. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, the water is super buggy. We gotta. Here.
Yeah, I like that. That's funny. You can see his legs right here? Yeah, that's awesome.
So, where did you want to bring it up to? The bottom of those portal walls?
So basically, I just want it lower enough where it's like, it doesn't have to be this giant fucking pit, but just, you know, just enough space that, you know, there's like a pit down here basically, right? So.
Oh, well, here, let's just do this then. Let's shrink it and then drag it so where that is the only place with a pit on the map. So these can come down, and that's where the water ends.
I mean, I want the water higher up though. Like off from the ground. Like I want the ground lower, and I want the water lower too. So I always just grab all of them at once and just move them down. Hello. Who goes there? Who is not saying hello? Who the heck joined? I hate this shit. I hate when people do that. Damn it, Coron. It's always you that
Hello,
don't say
hello.
anything.
Yeah, I had to change my options for my mic, so it was not working in the beginning.
Did you delete my friend? No, you didn't. Just delete the fuck out of that. We don't need it.
And they couldn't wait like about a month to review the map name.
This is my map.
I was like, bro, I was like, yo, I think I found the map name yesterday. And
Yeah.
then the day after, oh yeah, our map name is core.
This is somehow funny. What a coincidence.
Like, come on, man. There we go. That's what
But I think this name is pretty nice.
Wait, you want to see our progress so far, Core?
Sure.
Alright, so first thing is this is a custom area over here.
Hang on.
Okay. You just enter playtest this right now.
Use
Okay,
some
so
portals.
this is one side. What?
Use some portals.
We do have portals. You see these?
Yeah, these fake portals, I know.
Ow. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot about that. The other one now.
Looks pretty good so far.
Yeah. And then the other portals we got. So this one leads to over here. So these two are connected. One right there, one right here. These across the energy sword, these red portals are connected.
Oh, yeah, it's funny. In the end, you should add some trees.
Add some trees. Or it's gonna be the last thing we mostly do, but I did this recently. I don't know if we'll see it. I did recently had Coma do a little detail here. Wait, I don't think we're gonna see it because we gotta make this glass. Oops. We gotta make this this entire floor glass at some point, Coma. So make this bridge glass
just
and make it.
Hold X and
Yeah, look what the idea I had that I told Coma to add in.
Bro.
So yeah, this is a fake portal. You can't actually use this one. But I figured the idea is like, hey Coma, maybe we can have like one of those dead bodies go through it. It looks like they're like going through it. So
You can place dead bodies?
yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's upgrade this bridge. Look at glass.
Just remove the bridge. Can you create movable things in this editor, like platforms that are moving?
Do we want to create these little like coin slots thing here too? Probably.
I mean, that's gonna be tough.
Nah, let's make it one. I mean, we could do block stones or sell, right? Like block stones is a thing.
much. They're scalable, so they're not too difficult to manage.
Look at this shit. We got scalable glass and Halo. Splitgate 1, where you at with the scalable glass, bro? Come on, man. Yeah, I like this, I like the idea I had. I was like, yo. Although Coma made it more hilarious than I could imagine. Oh, okay, I see it. It'll look a little weird right there.
Do you have a limit in stuff you can build in the Halo editor? Like it's
There's a simulation limit, so there's only a limit until how much the engine can withstand.
interesting.
So, for example, our simulation memory is 26%, but like the more like performance-heavy objects and stuff you have on the map will eventually start killing performance. But since the block out, none of that is really an issue.
Yeah, maybe we just make this one full glass. We don't need to actually be able to throw stuff through it, I feel. But like we'll still have like this here as like a throwback to Splitgate 1.
Or yeah.
So yeah, it just looks weird when it's like a bunch of different pieces of glass. Yeah, and you can't even tell if it's not, if there's like a glass there, right? Well, I guess you could kind of pay attention. There's like... But yeah, it looks cleaner on one glass.
Alright, that's where I'm gonna call it.
Alright. Well, let's see one more picture. Can we do it in the playtest thing?
Yeah, you
the
can.
free cam?
Yeah. It's just hold X and up on D-pad.
Aha. Oh. I free cammed the wrong neighborhood. I got stuck in a wall.
Yeah, don't do that.
And I can't get rid of the HUDs, right? The other stuff.
No, not really. You can get rid of the global log, but that's
I'll get rid of global log.
go back into your player, and then go into port or monitor mode, whatever you want to call it. And then open your tool settings, in Forge. Press Y. It's your tool settings.
Tool settings for here.
Yep. And then all the way down, there should be a global log option. Should say on for you. Like all the way down at the bottom.
What category is it under?
It's under HUD. Right above AI.
Alright, and then... You got water. Let's see. I want to show up this area a bit more. How's my camera so fast? I forgot how you could slow that down.
Well, usually LT, but I think it's just a known bug of sorts.
Fuck it, let's do a random picture record here. Alright. Okay. Feel free to quick save one last time. I'm not gonna add anything more from here for today.
Going around, grabbing some screenshots myself.
I could do a progress. I could do a progress thing on Twitter if you're down for that.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I can at me and you. Why does this portal wall off the ground? Well, you already save. I'll worry about that later. No, I guess technically I could just save myself, right?
Yeah, you can.
And then to save was that whole X?
Hold Y.
A whole Y. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, this area over here is a custom area that we're experimenting. It's this whole side. Alright. Let me check something. Hey, people tuned in. Let's go. Apparently, I only dropped 0.8% frames in the whole stream.
Too bad.
And it's not too bad considering all the resources I did with combination of Discord and my Twitch. No Yorgi stream? That's gonna potentially...
Yeah, I guess.
That's gonna potentially raid Yorgi. Oh! Yeah, Thab is doing Ridge Racer 64, which is one of my childhood games for his N64 challenge right now, so I'm gonna go raid Thab. That beast. 72-1. Alright. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll still be in voice chat for the people who are in here. But, yep. Peace out.